Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Hello, chat. I'm tired. I just woke up. So, we're suffering today. Let's put on another song. I did a thing I was going to do, and now I need to turn on my VTube Studio on my phone because my phone never opens it by, what's it called? Because I'm silly. Hi, Bendy. The girls can refuse. You wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. I'm just letting different songs play depending on what I see. Dennis. Alright. Hello, I am EP. Happy 14 month. Yes, Eldon. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. For 14 months, darling. 14 months is crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, wife. I hope your day is going well. It's going well because I see you, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, guys. All right. My lovelies. I am the big EP. But today is the ending for Shadowbringers. It will be the day that I will watch the Endwalker trailer, and then immediately my YouTube will get copyright striked right after. And we will make the decision after that on what classes are we taking into Endwalker as well. But we'll get to that point later. Stretch. Okay. Ev. What's it called? Good news and bad news. I know when I'm moving, like officially, right? Which is great because thankfully I sort of planned for this. Unfortunately, I did not plan for the potential that I may or may not be able to stream on for Friday because of the move. Because depending on what I'm moving, I might be moving my PC on Friday, which wouldn't be a good idea for me, quite frankly, but it is a possibility. So I might not have that final stream. So today might be my final stream. We'll see. Well, I say final stream. It's not gonna be my final stream. It's gonna be like the final stream before break. Actually, no, wait. Today's not the final stream. I forgot for a second. Today would be my final technical planned stream. Thursdays would be my quote unquote final stream because of the reaction to the PlayStation State of Play. Shrug. I feel I'm moving coming March too. Ayy, my day is much better because I see you. Oh, you're so sweet. Now here's my problem. Also, hi Borp. Here's my problem. What do I do with the fact that I don't know what to do afterwards? Because I'm gonna be real. The ending for post Shadowbringers is literally 3 quests, right? Or like the 5.55 is 3 quests, right? And obviously, it's gonna take us 2 hours to get through it because there's gonna be 1,000,000,001 cutscenes. There's no freaking way it's not gonna take 1,000,000,001, right? So I'm just kind of like, ooh, how are we gonna do that? But we do that. We do this. Like, what are we looking for to end the stream, right? Are we gonna continue playing Final Fantasy XIV all day? As in, maybe we'll do some dungeons with chat, or like not dungeons. We'll do some treasure hunts with chat, or are we going to do some other silly things? You know what I mean? Like, what other silly things could we do with like together? I do not know. So I'm just kind of thinking. But I'm not sure. Or do I swap to Valorant and so you guys can hear the disaster that is Valorant? You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I don't know if anyone has played Valorant on stream recently, but if anyone has played Valorant on stream recently, is what's it called? I wonder if the game audio situation is fine again or not. I wonder. I do not know. Hi, Motos. Also, I'm currently ordering lunch dinner real quick, so I apologize. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I just got back from getting food. Nice. When has Valorant not been problematic? Val has audio issues. So the most recent update, or not most recent, but like 2 updates ago, Valorant has had an issue where the audio system from Valorant, as in like the voice comms from Valorant, was not connecting to OBS in any way. And I don't know if they've fixed it. I know that there is a fix around it. It's just annoying. I don't want to do the fix around it. I'm just curious whether or not the game audio would it be working. But I don't know. It kind of depends. We'll make a poll after. We'll make a poll after we're done with all the 14 stuff to see if we want to do some Valorant like tonight, because like I've been craving Valorant, but like I don't also want to play Valorant because oh my god guys, the amount of fucking people who are just crazy in Valorant is wild, and my aim has been atrocious. It's been bad. Hi Elkin Chat. Hi Meteor. First day of college. This sucks. I got a morning class. Good luck, Ace. Good luck. Was there no way for you to get like an afternoon class for that one? Hi Hedge. Hi Umpi and Guild. Hello. But I don't know. I am chilling. How morning are we talking? Yeah, how morning are we talking is also a good question. Just unfortunately an afternoon class is full, so here I am. Aww. Morning or morning? Yeah, we're morning. That's what it is. Let's see. By the way, I never got to mention this, but I watched the halftime show. I watched the halftime show for the Super Bowl. Dude, that was so nice. Like, okay, low-key, it's not that I'm not a Bad Bunny fan, it's just that I've really never listened to any of their music, right? I know that they're good. I just literally, I've literally just been off the radar for their music. Like, and when I watched, it's 7 a.m., so it sucks, pet. I recognize that music, yes. But anyways, hearing like what the performance, or like just watching the performance for Bad Bunny, dude, I wish it was longer. I'm gonna be so real. I wished it was longer. It was very, very refreshing to see that kind of performance. And like it kind of brought me this kind of togetherness that I felt in, I believe it was 2016, with the Coldplay, Bruno Mars, and Beyonce like performance. That halftime show I remember so very clearly. I love that one. But it kind of gave me like that kind of like togetherness, and I was just like, oh, that's so nice, you know. His performance was so big. It was the way the party was reminding me of the the way the party was reminding me of the parties I went to as a kid. Like kids sleeping on the chair and everything. Yeah, no, that's so real. And I don't know, like the way people behaved was kind of crazy. The way people behaved was crazy about it. Dude, I watched 2 different like it was, hold on, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. It wasn't even 2 different interviews. It was just 2 different segments of the same interview of like Pierce Morgan, and I was like, dude, do not make me agree with that man. But like, it was crazy how he was just like, dude, like Megan, like that, like it was a unity kind of like it was a unity kind of like speech and everything. Like, even if you don't understand the Spanish, like it is very like he was representing all of America. And you know, it was a very good performance. And he's like what was wrong with that? And then she's like, because she was like, because 310 million people don't understand Spanish. Why would you not speak it in English when you can speak it in English? Well, it's not that we don't like his race or anything, we don't like him. And it's like, brother, what the fuck? What? What, dude? No, like people are overreacting to the point where they were lying about how many views was on the what was it, quote, true American halftime show. Was so funny, right? They're like, oh yeah, there was 6 million people tuning in, and that's just only YouTube numbers. And this is, I'm like, brother, what do you mean? That is that's outrageous. That is actively a lie. That is actively a lie. And I was laughing so hard. And okay, guys, tell me how ridiculous this is, because I'm gonna be real, this is really fucking funny. There is a lady, there's a lady at the Super Bowl, literally at the Super Bowl, on the stands and everything, right? And she is like boycotting the Super Bowl halftime show to watch the real true Super Bowl halftime show. And she has her phone and she has her headphones on, and she's it's being recorded that she's watching the quote unquote, like the American quote unquote halftime show on her phone, right? And you saw that meteor, dude. I'm like, babe, you can't boycott something you're literally at. You're actively in the Super Bowl. You can't boycott this performance because you're literally there. You can't be like, yeah, I'm not watching it. But baby, you paid for the ticket. It doesn't matter. You're there. You can't boycott it. Dude, it was so funny. I was like, are we being for real? And the thing is that yes, people are being for real. And I think the biggest thing that I have seen, right, is like the biggest statement I have seen is actively this is not about being left or right. This is literally about freedom of speech versus like control in this circumstances, especially, right? Freedom of speech versus wanting a very specific group of people to represent America is crazy. I love seeing the people who said the Super Bowl halftime show needs to be in our official. That's crazy. What? There's no official language for the United States of America. That is the truth. That is the fact. If we are going to argue about America, not the United States of America, America as a whole, having an official language, that's even worse, because there's no fucking shot, especially with a lot of countries that are not the United States of America definitely not having English as their first, their official language. You know, we as a species are done. We as a generation are seeing the goddamn disasters right now. I'm boycotting this delicious burger that I'm actively eating right now. Literally, it's like I'm boycotting this burger that I'm actively eating right now because I'm watching this turkey leg like on the screen, and so that's what I'm actually supporting, not this burger that I'm eating at this location that I still enjoy, but I hate this burger because this burger is anti-American. I'm like, audible blink, audible blink, huh? It feels like folks are getting either dumber or more ridiculous. It's, dude, the way that the United States literacy has just dropped significantly is bad. And you know what sucks more? And this is genuinely something that like really disheartens me, right? Is the fact that with the way that the administrations have kind of fucked around and found out, right? They have destroyed the Department of Education. They have destroyed the Department of Education, and you think that, oh, it's like, it's pointless, it's not worth it. Like some people actively have said that the Department of Education is literally pointless, and it's like the places that are going to get quote unquote dumber and quote unquote stupider are the places that actively cannot afford to get better education for themselves, for their people to get better education. And you know where those places are? Those places are in the deepest part of the red states, because those are the places that have the most poverty, right? And in many ways, it's hard to see when they have like, when places such as them have like the worst takes, because you realize it's not coming out of ignorance, it's coming out of literal lack of education due to the system that we have set up for them, where they cannot get proper education for them to be able to make a proper like point. And if they had proper education and they still say this, then like that's on them. But like it's building a next generation of children that literally do not have the capability of knowing what is outside of their like worldview right now, which is like the ins and outs of their life. Like being unable to be educated about what really happened in the world and etc is crazy, right? Did you guys know, and did you guys hear about like the fact that there's like quote unquote kids shows that are trying to justify the atrocities that Christopher Columbus did in order to make America, quote unquote, right? It's like there was like this animated cartoon that literally was like these two kids coming back, like going back in time and meeting Christopher Columbus, and like the older girl is like, I can't believe you did this, and then the Christopher Columbus is like, no, what are you talking about? The Indians were not, like, the Native Americans were not enslaved. They could never be enslaved. They're not slaves. They willingly gave up their land to us. And it's like, hold head, what the fuck what? And like just the justification, like the continuous amount of justifications in order to say that like, oh, what we did, like the colonization of the Native Americas was like not colonization, but it was like being handed to them. Oh my god, I wanted to like actually throw up, dude. It terrifies me genuinely, the idea of like raising children in a world where like the truth can be so either AI generated or just completely outright lied about now, because people want to have a very specific like, not thought process, what is the right word? The people want to have a very specific viewpoint on how America was created or how America is, that they will actively make sure that there is no bad press regarding it. And that's insane. I'm from a state that when I was going through the education system, it was 45 out of 50. It destroyed me seeing what would happen because that their bar is now gone. Yeah. I remember that they were saying shit like slavery was good because we provided them housing. Yeah. Craziest thing is when prestige universities scream that U.S. universities are the best and U.S. is the smartest country in the world. In reality, those students are international students who are taking those teachings back to their home country rather than working in the U.S. Yeah, exactly. It feels like it'll be easier to distance yourself from Columbus too, since he had no involvement in the colonial efforts related to the United States. It's just, like it's just so sad, to the point where like there's some prestige universities that are actively giving free universal like education, because they're like, no, we don't agree with this. Everyone should be given the right to education. And that is the thing that I think screams the most to me. Everyone deserves education. Everyone deserves to have education. Everyone deserves the opportunity to get education should they desire it. Well, specifically, like beyond high school, right? Everyone should deserve the right to gain an education if they desire it. But obviously, education should be given, especially to our young, to our next generation, etc. Why did my Hello? Hold on. Why did my captions stop working right now? Where is my closed captions right now? I literally just witnessed it stop working in front of me. Excuse me? Hold on. Dude, I'm being censored. Crazy. I'm being censored right, like, like, immediately in my own vicinity. That's insane. There you go. Stop that. You're not allowed to censor me, Google. Huh. That's crazy. Anyways, switching back over. And they're sending you redacted. No way. Because I think the what's it called? Closed caption is actively from like the Google speech indicator or something like that. That's crazy. No, it's not Twitch. This captioning system, unless unless the captions on the actual Twitch system is also broken, but that shouldn't work. That shouldn't be the case. But the closed captions, I believe, are coming from like a Google system. But it is what it is. Redacted. Also, hi Maru, I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's been well for you, darling. Now, Google, that's crazy. Yeah, but are we surprised? It's Google, right? So, shrug. Let me look up some stuff real quick. Let's see. I am typing some stuff over, but yeah, no. So next thing you know, I've banned myself unwillingly. That's crazy. You know, it's okay. It's okay, Eldon. You know why? Because I'll ban you willingly. My house is coming along nicely. Okay. Hey, I need to work on my house. I need to work on like so many different things. God help me. Rip. I don't exist anymore, peeps. Yep, gone. Goodbye. Farewell. Me just scrolling real quick. I'm currently looking through Pokemon legendaries right now because of points to Kiwok. I am currently looking because of him, and I am staring. What the fuck are these? Let's see. Waves. Hi. Rip Eld out. Yeah, I know. Eldon is now Eld out. Bye, guys. PM pieces out. Eld out is my cousin. Shh. That's so funny. But my lovelies, I don't know. I'm just currently trying to think of what is going. I don't know. I'm currently trying to think of what is going to happen regarding the streams. Because guys, what would you guys want? Actually, let's do a quick poll for my lovelies in the Just Yapping community. Also, I'm gonna play the music again. Whoopsies. We're gonna do a quick poll for my lovelies. What do you guys want to see during the month break? Oh. Hold on. Me trying to type this. Does this mean offline sessions will be LadyOka? Oh my god, you just reminded me. I have to become a bun boy. No. So here's the thing. Offline sessions will not be LadyOka. You know why? Specifically because I promised that during Ramadan I will become a bun boy. I promised I was going to be a very pretty bun boy this time. But we'll see. Okay, hold on. Animal Crossing, handcam crafting projects, writing, Final Fantasy 14, treasure hunts. What other things can we do that is non-violent things? What are other things we could do? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Say it. And we'll make this a 5-minute poll because I'm actually curious. Okay, so yeah, Oka Bun. We're doing Beyond Boy is basically K-pop guys when it comes to racial animations. Yep. Okay, so tell me how great I am. That's crazy. Oka, I would like to suggest a fantastic game called No Man's Sky. What is No Man's Sky? I've heard of it. I have no idea like the intention of it. Also, the answer immediately is no. Like the answer immediately is no. It's an action adventure survival game. I'm not playing any games I'm not playing any kind of like action game. Which means that's why I'm not playing Valorant. I'm not playing Valorant. I'm not technically playing Final Fantasy. Also, why are you guys clicking treasure hunts? Hello? That's crazy. Sandbox space exploration game. Also, I'm gonna be real. I'm like looking at it and now I remember why I haven't like had this on my radar. I'm not really a big fan of like space adventure kind of games. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like it can be a thing. I'm just like I'm not too pressed on having it. Also, let me type in all the things that Freeman has sent me real quick. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Let me look at the music. One of my favorite songs. Supernova, when in the dark. So guys, as a reminder, I am going to be on a month break, technically speaking, starting this weekend. It doesn't mean I am not streaming. It does not mean I'm not streaming. It doesn't mean that I am gonna be completely out of radar. You're not gonna see me in any capacity, right? The thing for me is that I am just not going to have my normal schedule in any capacity. It is all going to be tentative. And when I say that, I mean that literally. It will be a point where I will just actively need that kind of love. Sorry, I like the song. It is just going to be a point where I am going to be streaming very minimally and very sporadically. So I can stream like maybe 2 hours at 2 p.m. or I can possibly stream 2 hours during 3 in the morning, right? So it's like it kind of just is a big question mark on where exactly I'm going to be, and when exactly I'm going to be. I will try to keep my schedule as best as I can, as in like I will try to like let you guys know. Actually, better statement. I'm not gonna keep my schedule in any capacity. I'm going to send a message as much as I possibly can. Hey, I'm feeling like I can stream today. I'll stream today at this time, right? In the Discord server, but 90% of the time it's probably going to be just me randomly saying I'm just gonna open up my stream and I'm gonna just do stuff while I'm like working, right? So that is a possibility. I don't like, I'm gonna be real with you, treasure hunts requires a lot of planning, which is probably not going to happen. I'm gonna be real with you. There's only like 1 or 2 times where it will probably be the case, but I don't think the treasure hunts are gonna be like the biggest thing. So we're probably not gonna actually have that, because it requires people, and yeah, requiring people is a little bit hectic. Woe be a tide your watching. So here's the thing. As a note regarding the watch streaks, I have said this in the Discord server, and I will say it again. If you guys are going to be worried about your watch streaks, you don't have to. From what has been tested, if you guys, as long as you guys watch the VOD within 24 hours, I don't know if it's 24 hours from the VOD or 24 hours of like that day streak, but if you guys watch the VOD even for a few minutes, it should give you guys your watch streak like status. You should still be able to keep your watch streak status, okay? So just keep that in mind. You do have to keep an eye on when I stream, so if you guys have your notifications set on Discord, you'll be able to tell. But otherwise, that is actively what is going to happen. You guys are going to have to be very cautious about it, but your watch streaks more or less are not going to have that many. There's not going to be that much what's it called, streams for that. Can confirm I got my 7-day streak after missing yesterday. Yes. So you still can do it. You just need to watch the VOD for a little bit, and that's fine. It's not like a big deal. Make sure you watch the VOD on Twitch, not YouTube specifically, obviously. You can have Twitch notifications, or you can have Twitch send you notifications for risks at losing your streak as well. Also very true. Make sure if you oh god, I've never said it like this, but like, hey, listen, if you guys want to get notifications on me going live, make sure you hit that follow button and that specific bell button. That bell button, make sure it has all notifications. You'll be able to get all the notifications, because Twitch loves to say no notifications. Even if you have your notifications, you gotta make sure that there is notifications with my streams, because for some reason Twitch loves saying no, tiki, bye bye, you know. Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell button. Smash that like button. Yeah. The way that my body wants to shut down real quick is like bleh. I wasn't feeling too well today, and I feel like the bubbles of like not feeling too well is still like kind of pushing forward. Manga title: My Guildmaster is a streamer. My guildmaster became lazy and started to stream. What do I do? But what I think I'm gonna do is I am gonna be working on like a bunch of different little projects. Like, for example, I'm gonna be fixing my OBS, so you guys might like, I might stream literally me adjusting how my OBS looks, and I'm just gonna have you guys be the chat yappers, you know, like just sitting here and doing that while I'm like doing things. There may be, and this is probably gonna happen a lot, where we may have legitimately have no talking streams. We may have no mic streams a lot. We might have streams where I'm just doing crafting. We could just have streams where I'm doing my Final Fantasy crafting because my levies are going to be destroyed. Speaking of which, my levies are going to be destroyed if I don't do my crafting later, so I might have to do my crafting later. Or I will have to do my crafting later. Let's rephrase that. Right? Inserts ton of crafting noises here. Dude, dare I say Return of the Fish Queen? See, okay, listen. I would say yes, but I've already done every single fishing levy I possibly need. I don't need to do any more fishing levies because I literally don't have any more, so I can't do fishing levies. As much as I want to do fishing, like, I wouldn't be able to. I would do fishing as like I'm literally just fishing for the sake of like just fishing, right? I'm just doing it while I'm doing other things on the side. You know what I mean? That's what I would probably do. But, oh, shrug. We will shrug. Oh, speaking of, would you like the stuff I put on offer? Nuclear, I would love the stuff, but I also feel bad and I wouldn't want to take it away from other community members is the thing, right? I would love this stuff because I legitimately cannot get Endwalker, like 90 or 100 Endwalker or Dawntrail gear, like in any capacity for at least the next several months, right? It's gonna take me at least 2 to 3 months for me to finish Endwalker. And this is not including the break that I'm about to take, and the 1 month break I'm about to take, etc. And even then, by that point, all my classes will be level 100, so I will need to wait for Dawntrail, etc. You know, nobody else has said it that they like it. I would appreciate it. Grand fishing tour. Finish the log. Oh my god! Imagine finishing the log. You know, that's not a bad idea. I would need to plan out exactly how I'm going to do, like, I would need to plan out every single thing, right, to be able to have enough inventory space, and also to have the right bait and to have the right timing and this, but not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind that, just finishing the fishing log. It would be fun. But like I said, that's a time commitment I'd have to be considered about. Say the word and I'll craft you the Dawntrail combat class gear. I appreciate that, darling. I appreciate that. I love hearing all the crafting noises on Pluto. Is it fun? Is it fun? I want to be on Pluto. I want to be on Pluto. Where? Also, guys, I gotta go buy food. Hold on. And selfishly, I'd like to get rid of it so my retainer can stop having 1/3 of their inventory filled with most of the valuable garbage I've ever had. So yeah, so why did you make it, by the way? Like, I know that this was like a silly project you said, right? But like, why? What was the reason behind it? You gotta be on the moon first. I know I gotta be on the moon first. We'll see what happens with that. But yes, legitimately, what was the reason behind doing it, Nucleo? Did you have a particular reason for it? Chat, I have a question. Extra salmon or shrimp tempura? I already have salmon in my salmon bowl, but do I get extra salmon so then I can have more, or do I get shrimp tempura? The price is really like the same, even though shrimp tempura isn't really that much. There is more salmon usually than the shrimp tempura, but there. Shrimp tempura, okay. Shrimp, okay. Thank you guys for being of the same brain cell here. Stop making me hungry at 1 a.m. Well, too bad. Eat. I'm hungry, so you'll have to be hungry too, because it's me. I enjoy crafting, but I don't enjoy selling things on the market. That is fair. Listen, if you want, I'll sell things on the market for you, and I'll give you, literally, I'll clear one of my retainers, and whatever I get from that one retainer, I'll just give you the money. I enjoy selling things on the market. I don't have any care for it because I don't have items to sell. I can't craft any items to sell. I would be so down to literally just sell whatever, and I'll give you whatever the money it is. Ugh. Oh. Sorry. Kiwok just did the Balsar wall dungeon, guys. Yes, I see where you're at. Yeah, you finally did Balsar's wall. You're at that point. Sloppy! Holy shit, Nuclear, that's some good gear. Just read it in 14 general. Sloppy! Honestly, Kiwok, if you had waited, if you wanted to, I would have done that dungeon with you. I forgot that you were, like, I forgot momentarily that you were doing that dungeon. I would have just done it with you. Sloppy. Dude, I hate it. Actually, you know what I just realized? That means you are with Neo, because Neo just started. Actually, no. Neo just got to the second location in Stormblood. So technically he's been a little bit ahead, but it's okay. My bad, I wasn't sure how long it would take. No, you're fine, Kiwok. You're fine. But yeah, okay, Nuclea, if you are willing to, I would be so down. Unfortunately, I will say right this second, my inventory is atrocious. So like, I would have to see what is the items that what items can I like currently swap in, right? Because not all of my crafters are level 90. They're getting there. I have I think like 4 crafters that are still level 85 right now, but otherwise everything is either 290 or higher. So that is my plan. But soon. But I would genuinely be down, and I would love and appreciate that items in those gear. It just, you know, me just trying to get through it. So like, for example, Carpenter right now is level 100. So I have to like my Carpenter right now is level 100. My Fisherman is level 100, but I already have Fisherman gear. Just keep that in mind. Etc. etc. Both of my Botanist and Miner are level 90. My there's a good portion of things that are like getting there. Also me scroll. Also, guys, do you enjoy the Yan meme? Because I enjoy the Yan meme. That's totally fair. As I mentioned, it takes an enormous amount of space, which I didn't think about before setting out to make it. Dude, that's so real, though. Also, did you make every, like, class-specific one? I just realized, did you make every class-specific one? Or is this, My brain is confusing myself a little bit. One of each level 100 and level 90 crafter and gatherer gear and accessories. And since I have no use, that's crazy. The Yan meme was great. The Yan meme was chef's great. It's great. It's great. Let's see. So we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV in just a moment. But I want to spend these last like 10 minutes. No, none of the tools, just the armor and accessories. Oh, it literally is just heck. It's so hectic. But that is really good. I would love it. I genuinely would love it, but that's just because I can't get to that point yet in any capacity. And Dawntrail, more specifically, I will not get to Dawntrail level of what's called. I will not get to Dawntrail level of items for minimum. I will not get to Dawntrail for the next 6 months. So like I'm shrugging. The tools are just hold on. The tools are just about doubles the workload, so I figured it wouldn't fit in a week-long project. Oh, dude, wait, that was a week? Huh? That's crazy. That is crazy. Also, that's so valid. If anything, Nuclea, I would happily pay for you to make me the tools when I get to those points. Like, for example, like Carpenter, I need like level 100 tools. If you have the ability to, I would literally pay you to make it, etc, etc. Yeah, what's spurned on the project is so interesting to me. You just wanted to do it. Also, let me put this over here. Dude, the Yan meme is so funny. Okay, so what my brain is trying to think. Sorry. Pause. Okay. I put this one song on. After the song is done, we're going to do the 3-minute ad break, and then we are going to play Final Fantasy XIV, okay? So, I have pentamelted crafters and gatherers, and I feel that I need to justify the time I put into it, so I do random crafting projects all the time. Oh, valid. That is fair. I still need to pentamelt my stuff. You know what we're gonna do real quick? We're gonna make a little poll for what are we gonna do after we finish Endwalker. Or not Endwalker, after we finish Shadowbringers here. Second half of stream. Treasure maps. Valorant. What would I do? Make your bun boy. Making my bun boy is going to just happen. It's either gonna happen today or it's gonna happen like later. I don't know, but we'll make the bun boy. That's a guarantee. I'm just wondering what the game is, because making the bun boy is not gonna take that long. Actually, it might, but like I have a feeling I know exactly what I want my bun boy to look like. So what'll likely happen is the bun boy thing will happen right after the Endwalker thing, anyways. Right? So oh, here. The true fight. The true fight is going to be what this is. Especially the time and gil I put into leveling them. Blood and tears cannot be reclaimed. They must be avenged. That's so real. That is so real. Listen, if you give it to me, I will happily utilize them. Me doing that. The last project I worked on involved making the 770 monk and monk weapon and gear. And despite the monk in spite that monk is currently 53, if you want a sense of the other things I do when I'm bored, that honestly, listen, if I had the opportunity to, I would do the same. I just don't. It sucks because I can't do it because I don't have the material for it. I don't have the ability to do so, right? And that sucks. It's like, unless I want to spend money to get someone to do it, I just don't have the ability to do it, right? I don't have the ability to get the ingredients. I don't have the ability to gather the things myself. So it sucks. Ugh, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know? Yeah, I can't even attempt to do it until 99 if you don't want to just buy everything. Yeah, exactly. It is rough. It is rough. Anyways, I see 2 people for Valorant, 1 person for writing, 1 person for Baja. That's crazy. For the time being, as I promised, the song is done. We are going to run the 3-minute ad break right now, which means that at the top of the hour, we will start Final Fantasy XIV. I had to open up Final Fantasy XIV right now, so I will do that while we're running the 3-minute ad break. Okay, 3-minute ad break in motion. I'm opening up the correct launcher, smiles. And yes, we will be starting 5.55 in just a moment. You know what's also the other thing? We also have to figure out what outfit am I gonna wear before we have to figure out what outfit I'm gonna choose for Endwalker at some point. But I'll probably do that as like a hey, welcome back, Oka's back stream. And have that kind of argument later. In that case, I shall disappear. Have a great rest of your stream. Good luck with the Endwalker. Thank you, Kiwok. Thank you. Well, we're gonna end into Endwalker. We're gonna go through the beginnings. I can definitely yoink the gear if you're urgently needing the space. If Eldon wants it, give it to Eldon. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to take it from community members. What was interesting was that crested level 100 gear was actually much easier to make than the level 90 gear was, especially the gather gear. Really? It was easier? Was it maybe that like they decided to make the gear a little bit more easier for Dawntrail because Endwalker was hell? I wonder if that was the case. Why did it say Donald Trump? I said Dawntrail and it gave me Donald Trump. That's interesting. That's a concerning level of what's it called? That's a concerning level of captioning. Level 90 gear was difficult? Dude, that's crazy. How is 90 harder? Is it timed or limited resources? Damn, guys, we've come to the conclusion that, you know, Dawntrail is crazy. Also, give me a second. So now I'm in Final Fantasy XIV, but I also have to close a couple of things. So this is the wrong one. Whoopsies. We're going to this one. We're gonna close my shoes. And we're gonna watch as my entire frame rate just drops down for a second. I'm seeing my CPU hate itself for a moment. Go down. Go down. Up. How'd you get up there? How'd you get up there? That's crazy. Guys, he's about to kill me. He's about to jump and stab me. How are we ending? Okay, so how are we ending? How are we ending this? I'm trying to think. Also, my moderators, can you guys please give, can you guys please change the, what's it called? The game. Please and thank you. Are we doing Dark Knight or are we doing Dragoon? How are we ending this? Which way are we ending this? We were on Dragoon last time because of Estinian. Do we continue with Dragoon just to end it off? Or thematically would it make sense for Dark Knight? You know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be entirely based off of the Dispel Glamour. Whatever gear looks better. Okay, it doesn't look better, but okay, that definitely doesn't look better. But this top part, it does. I do like this top part. I think that's cute. Versus Dark Knight gear. Which should be, actually, it should be the augmented gear. Now that I think about it. Which, again... Dark Knight is fitting for Death Unto Dawn, no? Is it? Because I ended up doing Dragoon for Death Unto Dawn. Because of the Estinian situation. So I'm not too sure. This is such a cloud-based sword. Crazy there's only one katana-based greatsword. Dude. I'm just saying. There shouldn't have to be. Alright. You know what sucks? Me having this sword and it clipping through my tail. Like, so often. Like, you can see that my tail is, like, getting chopped up by the sword. Also, nice fit, Eldon. Nice fit. Love that outfit. That outfit's great. Clap, 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 clap. Alrighty. I'm going to quickly repair my gear. Which I know I could repair it myself, but like... Listen. I have the money for it right this second. It's not gonna be a big deal for me to spend 1,000. Okay. Do that. Man, I hate clipping my nails. Yeah, it's a problem. Oh, goodness. Hey, Oka, are you missing any one of these minions? That. God, my entire, like, inventory right now is a disaster. But give me a second. My food is also on its way, so I kind of want to wait for my food, but it's okay. Okay. I'm putting this, one... They put this at 167 automatically, so I'll keep it at 167. Oh, also. And then we'll sell my... I always sell my cordials. It's so stupid. I shouldn't, but like I sell my cordials. There we go. You have been on mini hiatus. Wait, you being on mini hiatus just gives me more time to catch up. True. You know what it also does? It gives... I need to... You know what? You just reminded me. Hedge, like, send me a message whenever you wake up later. Like, after you go to bed, right? Send me a message reminding me I need to upload everything else that I'm missing. Because all of post Shadowbringers is not uploaded. And also the finale for Shadowbringers is not uploaded into the drives. And I need to do that soon. Because if I don't do that soon and the move fucks up like my storage, we might just lose all that footage. So yeah, YouTube work now. Yeah, yeah, that's a very good shout. Yeah. Because I haven't uploaded those, and if I'm moving my PC, I may lose my stuff. So I'm trying to save as much as I possibly can, just in case I lose my stuff. You never know with the computers and everything during moves. I might just like drop something and everything crashes and burns, right? Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to. So as a note, I know I'm moving my PC this weekend. I don't know when. I don't know if it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday right now. Which, by the way, I know that Kiwok is not here right now, but I need to explain. Actually, let me just write. There we go. Type shit. Let's see. I'll remind you. Oh, I know, dude. My SSD died when I was gone for 2 weeks, which was just an awful thing to come home to. Yeah, that is. It's rough. It's a rough time. But yes, we work on the YouTube. We do YouTube work now. Except we still haven't. So you know what I really need? I need someone to do shorts edits, right? Because I need someone to get the edited videos from my YouTube videos, the like 1 hour edited videos, and just make like 2 or 3 shorts for every single video, right? I just need to have like someone to be dedicated to watch the hour stream and just go and clip and make 3 different edits from there, right? For every single video. I need to have someone do that at some point, but Getting shorts editors is a little bit harder because like right now it's a matter of, oh, I have to give the clip and I don't know what clips work, and I'm bad with giving clips. I do have to hold my breath now when I'm away from home for a bit and turn my PC on again. Yeah. It do be that way. It do be that way. Anyways, let me start the recording real quick before I forget. So recording is started. My inventory is atrocious. Oh, I should be able to actually go. Yeah. Hi, Umka. Lizard is looking real lizard today. Don't worry. This is the last time we're seeing her as lizard. I just remembered today is the last day for her being a lizard. Oh. Hello. I give dote to Kiwok. By the way, Kiwok is also lizard now, which is really funny because I'm going to be swapping to Bun soon. My fingers no longer look like a bog witch's fingers anyway. That's crazy. PCs are black magic. Also, high future hedge. Yes, high future hedge. Lamau, beautiful lizard, and hello to whatever next. Bun. Yes, we're doing Bun Boy next, which should be today. We should be making Bun Boy today. It kind of depends on how I willingly want to spend my time today. Either I'm making Bun Boy today or we're playing Valorant today, apparently. Was that the decision, actually? From the poll? The decision was making was playing Valorant, I think. Bombard Core. I'll just buy the next two for ARR. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Yes, 2 whole votes won. Got you. Listen. 2 whole votes is 2 whole votes, chat. Alright. This should give me enough space for the time being. And the rain is killing me. God help me. Okay, so we gotta go to Mordana. So let's go to Mordana, if only just to get out of this damn, to get out of this damn rain. But yes, we should be making a Bun Boy right after this. Also, I didn't see this. I'm so sorry. You know what I need? Okay, chat. You know what okay. You know what I need? I need to make a to-do list of everything I need to do on Twitch. I'm gonna be so real. Or like, not Twitch, OBS and Twitch, right? Because I don't get the notifications of your stream streaks. It doesn't show up on my chat, and it doesn't show up unless I look directly. It doesn't give me a notice unless I look directly at the activity feed. I need to find a way to like give me a pop-up notice of your guys' stream streaks. Because I want to be able to see when you guys have a 65 stream streak, by the way, Swirl. Thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Like, but like, that's a big thing. Alden with a 7 stream streak. Yeah, I don't see those messages in any capacity on my chat. I have to look at it directly in my activity feed, but it's when I look at my activity feed that I can see it, you know? Which is a little bit hectic. So, a little silly, goofy, stupid. But yes, we'll see what happens, okay, chat? Not. But yes, thank you, Hedge. Please do the reminder for that. Okay, we will go in as Dark Knight then. You guys have decided that is what we're gonna do. And so, this is the end of Post Shadowbringers. The company we keep. Yeah, I doubt this was gonna be cut. I doubted that this was going to be voice acted. Ah, lady, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scrap of news to share. Scrap, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hori, Boulder, and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Alda's progress with the Almalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophoroi still out there, it is not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Right? Yep. This sounds B-Team really pulling their weight here. Yep. Who showed up? God, I can't believe Estinians joined us now. I'm so happy. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. That's really good, actually. That's really good. We give a nod. We give a nod. Yes. Alfie, accept it. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Waka. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and your Stola lead our contingents. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historical moment. Right. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, lady? Right? All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defense efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. He's like, I don't want to deal with my boyfriend. I'm gonna be real with you. My boyfriend will kill me. Very well. Well, those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Bum, 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 bum. All of us walking out. Let's go. Bye-bye! I love Tataru. And then the other boy is just walking over there. So funny. Estinian, my brother. Estinian, my lover, please. Alright, give me one moment, my lovelies. My food is here, okay? I go get food, and then it'll be great because, you know the Alliance is going to be having a conversation. So, we're gonna be having, it's gonna be a vocal conversation. Give me a second, actually. Hi, women. Get her chat now. I'm literally leaving. Give me a second to creep in. What the heck? What gifted sub happened just now? What the heck? Why are you guys trying to do a hype train? I see the potential attempt at a hype train. One more of my children, that's crazy. The tempura shrimp used to be a meta crafter item. Or food, if I recall correctly. I got paid yesterday with a few subs. You guys are so silly. Thank you for the hype train. What are you guys doing? Sorry, by the way, it took me a second. My sister just came back, and she's talking with, what's it called? She's talking with my brother. I'm gonna be real. I still don't know when the fuck I'm moving my PC, and that's a huge problem. Oh my god, Mad, thank you for the 3,000.
I have arrived.
Gwangis, I have arrived. Okay, well, we did a chat a little late, but we got it. Hello, Dr. Gwangis has arrived. Oh my goodness, hold on. 2 seconds, chat. My phone is turned off again. What's it called? Looks over. Freeman, thank you for the 30 stream streak. By the way, chat, if we wanted to, we can hype train while she's away. Nuclear, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, or the 6 months at tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, darling. Or is it 5 months? You've resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months. You've been... Which one is it? Anyways, Freeman, thank you so much for giving 5 community subs. Alden, thank you for giving 5 community subs. Dr. Gwangis, thank you so much for giving 3,000 gifted subs. Or 3,000... Ignore that. That would be insane. 3,000 biddies. I'm tired. Smiles. Please tell me there's a shrimp dish you can cook in game. That would be funny. Are you telling me I shrimp fried this rice? Gwangis needs to be an emote. It can just be med. 3,000 gifted subs. Yeah, I know, right? Paid for 6 months upfront. This is month 5. Hey, then welcome in for the 5 months out of your 6-month sub. Thank you. My hips hurt from working all day. Tell them disaster. Okay, there we go. 3,000 Wimpod, eat this man. 3,000 snobs, go hide in every crevice and container. Oh my god, no! They need space and air and breath. It would be horrible if they did not have that. What the hecky? Well, while the hype train is going, I'm just gonna open my food then. I mentally control the Wimpod with my mind, use them like like a nanobots. That's crazy. 3,000 Sunshus, guys. If there's 3,000 Sunshus, the potato population would be gone. All bad guys would be gone, but so would the potato population. A small price to pay for specifically for every single bad guy being destroyed. Snomhammer 4,000. Snomhammer, destroy them all. Snomhammer. Snomhammer, rip their limbs off. We can't handle another potato famine. Pro, no more enemies. Cons, no more potatoes. Listen, I'm just saying, it is the reward that he desires, and unfortunately, there's a lot of people. A lot of people that would not be happy about that. But you know what? It's a small price to pay. Who would win, 3,000 Sunshus or what? 3,000 length long shoe? That's a great question. Who wins? Who wins off of that? That's a good question. Guys, you guys want to hear the crunch of you guys want to hear the crunch of shrimp tempura real quick? Why do I smell onion on this? Oh my god, Ken! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way, darling. Hype train is continuing. Well, I guess I'm eating. Guys, I'll... Guys, the longer this hype train is, the more I'm just gonna keep eating. While you guys have this hype train going, I'll just eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Battle of the Ages, may the guild survive. 3,000 sun shoes or 1 3,000 length long shoe. I think 3,000 sun shoes would win. That's just my opinion.
Cheering for Oka food consumption.
Thank you for the 2,000 biddies, man. Thank you, thank you. I am just nomming. I am nom 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 nom. If you want to know what I got a salmon bowl with buckwheat noodles, cucumbers, broccoli, corn, mushroom, all on top, with a bunch of sesame seeds as well. And that's what I usually like. This is my kind of salmon bowl. I just dropped a mushroom. No. My mushroom. And I got shrimp tempura on the side. But thank you guys so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you guys for the level 6 hype train at 59%. You know, this might be the last hype train we have for at least a month. No, that's not true. Whenever I do this a stream, there will probably be a random hype train that happens. By the way, guys, while we're just yapping like silly right now, what do you guys think is going to be? What do you guys hope for in the PlayStation State of Play that's happening this Thursday? What do you guys hope for? Damn, I'm really the only person who voted for 3,000 sun shoes to win. I hope for any God of War news. I saw someone earlier say that they were hoping for anything related to the new what is it? Persona 4, the new Persona 4 remake. That would be nice. Yummy food. I really needed this food. I have been hungry. We have about a minute and a half for the hype train. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for joining us for this hype train. If you guys want this hype train to keep going, it requires 3 subs or 1.5 thousand biddies. That is what it is asking for the subs to continue, but I appreciate you guys nonetheless if the hype train ends here. Thank you guys so much for giving me a lovely hype train. I just don't know. I don't know what I would want from the PlayStation. I don't know what I want from the PlayStation State of Play, because I'm not sure if there's anything besides Persona that I expect to see in a PlayStation, like, Direct, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect to see Ace Attorney. Maybe Okami? Maybe? But I doubt Okami would be notified in that, like, in there. Of all places. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hype trains are going down in 10 seconds. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Juju, also, I just realized my animations were not there. No! I forgot I turned off my animations by accident. No. Unfortunate. Why do I keep getting ping after ping? There's like, I have like 4 different servers that keep pinging. And I'm like, guys, I have you muted for a reason. Stop pinging me. Choo-choo! If you guys got new choo-choo emotes, please make sure you use them. Make sure to use them and shout them out. Ow! I bit the inside of my cheek. Ow. Okay, my lovelies. We are gonna continue on with the story because I know for a fact that this is going to go into a cutscene and I get to eat. So we'll go into this next part of the story so that I could get into a cutscene that is going to be voiced, and then I get to crunch some more like muted smiles. All right. I'm personally just hoping for one thing that'll be hype, because I'm expecting a lot of things to be stuff that's either not interesting to me or we'll get a, oh, that's deep for me. Yeah, exactly. I just want something that I would enjoy. Give me, listen, hold on. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I just really want them to give me something that would make me feel justified for keeping my PlayStation right now. Because I have my PlayStation 5 right next to me for Final Fantasy 16. And while I love Final Fantasy 16 and I enjoyed the game and I'm happy I bought it on the PlayStation, right now there's no justification for me having it. So I kind of need a justification for having it. You know what I mean? So, nod. So that's the plan. Anyways, we're gonna be going on over, so let us move. Let us move and groove and move and groove and move and groove and move and groove. Okay, but we're going to an alliance meeting. So if we're going to the alliance meeting, we're changing the outfit. We're changing the outfit because, like, the alliance meeting needs to have the alliance outfit, right? Try to remember how to get there just from walking through this maze. Am I getting closer? I think I did. I just went through the back area, but I did. Woohoo! Alright. Let me talk with them. I feel like I have to talk with them. Honestly, the look on your face, eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance. Huh, I suppose I am, and the fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my anticipation. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives at Pragelthan. Still closer cooperation between our peoples will be required if we are to thwart the plans of the Telophoroi. Mother? Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complicated proposition. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it will be for them to resolve internal politics. The Malja cannot be the only tribe to have been targeted by the Telophoroi, and none of them will be taken none of them will have taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turned against them. God. Check DMs when ready. Thumbs up. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? I don't get a choice. I just get thrown in. Alright. Damn, this is agony right now. Is the rest coming in? Okay, the sylphs are here. Okay, okay. We got quite a bunch. That's so good. Ah, that's so good. Okay.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
I'm not gonna lie, isn't it kind of rude that they don't have seats?
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If
It's so good to hear his voice
truly
again.
intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Look at all of us. Wow. Why do I feel like this is the easiest thing for Garlemald to just blow up right now? Do you agree? Do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
That's so me!
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus?
No. No!
A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
Dude, the way I'm wondering how this voice actor did that without like spitting all over the place is crazy.
In the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Everything's going well. We did it.
It's taken a while.
but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that mean Filio were here to see it?
Tancred.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
We are?
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Aww. Nod, 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 nod. Also, can I just say,
all in accord.
Why is it that not all of them are here? Like the Mughals, for example, are not here.
Fellowship of ours. I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
You, dude, Emmerich, I love you so much. You always are like, here, you get the choice. You say something. You haven't said anything in a while. I like, you deserve the honor. Emmerich, I love you. Emmerich, I love you so much. One, the Mughals are already mostly harmless. Fair. I'm trying to think, was the Mughals the, no, the Namazu, for example, right? There's wait, actually, hold on. Is there any of the societies from Kugane here? There is from Eurobania, which makes sense. I'm trying to think, hold on. Stormblood was... Okay, so there should have been 5, it's all 5 ARR ones here. That's for a fact. Heavensward was Moogle. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot. Most importantly, the Mughals are lazy little fucks. They probably just skip the meeting. Hold on. Let me just hold on. This is gonna bother me, so I'm so sorry. I'm going on a little tangent. The Kojin are likely talking with Hien and Doma. The tower problem is happening there too. Yeah. So, okay, yeah. So, Amalja's here, Self's here, Kobold's here, Sahagin here, Ixal here, right? Vanu showed up here, Vath is here, Mughals are just not here. The Kojin are still in Kugane. Or not Kugane, yeah, still in Kugane. The Ananta are here. Namazu are just, I guess, also lazy fucks like the Mughals. I wonder, is it because the Mughals and the Namazu are crafters? Is that why? Because they're the crafting, society quests? Or, so, yeah. Is it technically also because Mughals and Namazu are both, no, well, because Kojin, obviously. But, that doesn't make sense because the Ixal are here. Oh, yeah, you're so, well, okay. Well, because it's because we're in ARR territory. I'm saying, you're right. Because Kojins would make sense that they wouldn't be here. Kugane, too far. Ixal would make sense they're here, because they're being affected by it right this second. But... Interesting. Okay. So yeah, Kojin, Namazu, and Mughals are not here. Those are the only three that are not here presently. Namazu too busy scamming, Mughals are too lazy, and Kojin are probably, it's just too difficult to drag them here. No goblins though? What do you mean goblins? The only connection I can see are that by technicality, Mughals and Namazu don't have actual primals, so they likely haven't been involved in Fandaniel's plans. Possibly. We don't count Great King Mughal Mog as a primal. So, I guess. Big shrug. Alrighty. I would call it one moment, please. Wait, what if I say one moment, please? Do they just take over? Is that what the argument is? Are they going to just take over the conversation if I just say one moment, please? Or are they gonna say, oh, it's called one moment, please? Hiccups. King Mog is a primal, but they also don't worship him quite the same anymore. So maybe just not compatible with summoning anymore. Don't worry, you'll see. What the fuck do you mean you'll see? I'm guessing that it just won't matter what I say then, if you're saying that. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it... Oh, one moment, please, is wild. No, I don't... I don't like either of these options, I'm gonna be real with you. But it's okay. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name
Alfie. Pet. I forgot that was the name he called it.
Here who does not love Eorzea.
I forgot that's what he fucking called it. His group.
In that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
And now this is where our grand companies make sense. Aw, Alfie! Pet, his sister. I was wondering, is Ali gonna be like, stop crying, you baby?
How long have we dreamed of this moment?
Or...
And now
Very
that it's
sweet.
here, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
He's gonna cry outside. I love him. He's so... Little brother, come on. Come on, my son. I think I'm still believing that Alfie and Alice are like my little siblings at this point. So come on, little siblings. Come outside. You can cry here. He's definitely crying here. Sorry, I had a big coughing fit right this second. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me first begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. I don't know who this is. Many and more. Hello, my beautiful, wonderful wife. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphina's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Right. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the self-established lines of communications to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all come to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Selfs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoroi and flourish until we next meet, my friends. Goodbye, ma'am! Before committing goodness grief, my throat is not happy with me. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. Can't think of an excuse not to say, so yes, that's crazy. As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnesses the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it would be a lot quicker if we shared the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. You can count on me. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Right. Bye-bye! Also, what the hell have you guys been saying? Sorry, you guys have been yapping in chat and I was not paying attention. Don't worry, you'll see the Illuminati / blue hand goblins aren't here as far as I can see. The Crystal Braves live again, hurrah. Wait, didn't Alexander not temper, I think? Yeah. Glad Alfie is redeemed. I remember Sid in there just fine. His younger self stream is achieved. I agree. Alexander was at no point actively tempering, but extended contact with Alex would have tempered Sid eventually. So goblins were never the same deck. Also, I don't think the goblins even summoned Alex. Goblins proceeded to resummon Alexander. He just kind of existed and they stole him. Alexander summoned Alexander. Thing is, as a primal, Alexander should be able to temper, but he realized how much of a threat he was and decided to make the whole unalive myself plan before we could find out. No, they summoned him. Real Alexander, the Primal, is the god of the Illuminati. God, that shit is so confusing. It's just a closed loop, bootstrap paradox that Alexander had some control over. Alexander's so crazy, you find him inside himself, and he summons himself to shoot you with a laser. Stable time loops are plot points that somehow stumps people despite being fairly simple in concept. At least I always assumed it was simple to understand, just like Alexander talks. I was just confused why there was Alexander talks to begin with. That's me being silly. So what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when their bonds are inevitably tested. Right. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Grandania later on. You can count on me. Bye-bye. If you have no objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Aliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. All right. We'll be in the outfit because we're being diplomats here. This is gonna be our diplomatic outfit. It looks like, you know, this will be our diplomatic outfit for the time being. Castrum Oriens. Oh look, the place I go here every single time in the morning, like 12 hours prior for hunt trains. Hi. Riol is basically thanked for the B team. The emissary fit? Yes, the emissary fit. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, yes. I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I required the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So this is all the yapping I'm gonna be doing. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, 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 yap. I'm back from bathroom and food break. Have I missed the Endwalker react? Nope, we're still in post-Shadowbringers. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. What say you? Oh. As I once explained to Lady, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. I was gonna say the Rising Stones. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions had some in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Lady. Could you... Right. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. What do you think the Crystal Braves... Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? It would be good to get the information. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but the ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Sataru sifted out all of the glory hunters before they made it through that door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Of course. The company we keep. On official business. Well, I think we have taken enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Walk, walk, walk. Not the whispered sloppy. Alright, we'll sit here for a second because I do see the ad break is still in progress, so I will just wait it out here, okay? Sippies. How is your shrimp, Oka? I ate one of the shrimp. I have 2 more in here. I'm gonna eat them with time. I really do like that this section is giving us time to actually have a proper look back at Alfie's perceived guilt over letting the Crystal Braves get as bad as it did. It shows how far Alfie's come from the native savior complex he had back in ARR. Cracks knuckles. Okay, ad break done. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Alright. Here's the truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. I thought my sister called for me. Pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Right. Okay, we are going to... All right. One day I'll do my hired gun blades. That day is not happening. Where are you? Here you are. A lot of difficult place names. I just realized Oka's dyslexia is gonna go on overdrive come Dawn Trail. You think I'm not going to do the same thing I did in like Stormblood, and I'm just going to literally it's not even guess. I'm just going to say Urakopako, or what is it? Hold on. Let me like look real quick. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Urukopaka? I'm just gonna say Urukopaka or something like that. You know, Yaktel. You know, as a note, I have all of the names of the Dawn Trail locations because of hunting, right? But like, you know, I'm just gonna be like, so this Shalone, you know, I'm gonna just say a bunch of random things. If the naming of the locations are difficult, I don't think that's the thing. Yaktel, correct just now? There we go. But listen, I don't think I'm gonna get the location names incorrect. I'm gonna get the names of people incorrect. I'm going to get the names of the society quests incorrect. I'm going to get the names of like a lot of things incorrect. Those are the things I'm gonna be saying, but I'm going to say a whole heck of a thing. Shishinuazi Springs? Is that what I'm reading? Or Shishinuazi? Or Shishinuazi? Anyways. Elden, that's easy. Chalupa? 3 apotheses in one word. God help. That first one was pretty good. Thumb up. Thumb up. Listen, I told you, the names of locations are not going to be the worst thing. The names of people are going to be the worst thing, in my opinion. I think Dawn Trail's naming scheme for people are going to be a little hectic. So, we shall see. We shall see. Also, why am I getting pingus? I am getting pingus. Alright. Alright. Frischio. Also, the French language is worse for me than me attempting to speak Spanish. And isn't like Dawn Trail sort of like Spain, like slash Spanish kind of, isn't it? Right? I live in California. I deal with Spanish names frequently. South America style? Fair enough, actually. You're right about that. It's South America. Okay, like I said, I don't know anything about Dawn Trail. I just know from very little things. I was just like, I don't know if it was Spanish. I don't know. It's very South America for some of its locations. Okay, then I think I can manage with South America. I can't deal with the fucking French. That's my problem. The French is my problem. Like that's the real issue. Funny enough, the Final Fantasy XIV world map is very similar to the real world map. There are so many languages there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Not. Alright, Cracks Knuckles. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good is it to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting? It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Okay, wait, which one? Hold on. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kan Esena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solus. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. This is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphano? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the form? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seed Seeker. Or Seed Seer. Really? I can see why they might want Science to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarcely believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one... yeah. Fuck this word. Hold on. First off, hold on. Fortional? Fortional? Fortional Levieur? Well, I know it's Levieur, but like... Fortional? How... Fortunalt? Alt. Like fault. Chenault. Chenault. Alt. Right? Fortunalt? Fuck the French. Fortunal? Okay, you say the first one. The problem is I've already forgotten how I said the first one. Fortunal. Oh, Fortunal. Okay. Thank you. I was told that it was one Fortunal Levieur. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I gleaned from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Oh no, I don't believe that for a second. I feel like he's about to say you guys are ignorant and ridiculous and you guys need to come home now. Place my bets, that's what I'm saying. Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Friscio, loath that I am to cut our visit short. We must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Please do not get it wet in the rain. This one shall not. Never mind, there will be a time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. Thank you. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Eldseed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Right. I don't think this rain is foreboding in any capacity, right? This rain is not going to be foreboding over what's going to be happening. Alphino, LSA, you're grounded. Yeah? I believe it. I believe it very much so. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Eldseed Seer and your friends are waiting within. I always do enjoy this place. I think this place is gorgeous. Alright. How is this going to work? My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master, Fortunal, Fortuno? Yeah. Word of Master Fortuno's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kyle permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Nod. So we're gonna meet Father Levieur. We're gonna meet Alphino and Alice's dad. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. Where did they get their looks from? Their father or their mother? Also, it's gonna be even more interesting because they're much older. They're like a year older than what their father last saw them. Am I surprised?
Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
Hello? Whose voice actor is this?
Here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Mother?
How
Sorry,
is
I
Mother?
clicked the wrong button.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
Okay, so it
Were
is
it not
confirmed
for
that it
him,
is the
our
father.
strength would have been quite spent
It's
by the
Papa
time the Empire
Levior
arrived.
who is connected
But Radama
directly
still
to
stands is in large part his
to him,
achievement.
to Grandpa
He was a
Levior.
great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
What a surprise!
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
How would you fucking know,
Father,
Chief?
You must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
I fucking knew it!
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
What will you say? Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. What will you say to ignore the plight? To ignore the plight of those... Hold on. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What the fuck? Are we joking?
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
That's concerning.
If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
And that's why he's the one who showed up.
Master Fortuno, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Mm. 10 out of 10 voice acting. 10 out of 10 voice acting for that moment. Love that. Dude, that's so fucked. Are we surprised? But dude, that's so fucked. The whole disownment was taking it way too far. I would have assumed that he would have been like, no, you're coming back home. But he really feels like they're so far gone that it doesn't matter anymore. They're just not Sharlayan anymore, essentially. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Oh, my sweet children. It's okay. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telepheroi? And as for the rest... Like it or not, this was the Form's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed out their judgment, I could not think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno's who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telepheroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Because they wanted to see Alfie. It's not it. That's probably why. Oh, Kyle. Lady, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? Yes, he's already given his verdict. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us that might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telepheroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintance we have between us, we can still find a way forward. to that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife's edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary agreements. I've always wanted to visit Charlayan. Please do. Well, there are 1 or 2 things to take care of here first. Please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telepharoi at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Charlayan ere long. It may take a while to ensure entry for you and all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear Your speculation gives me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. Will it be possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us? There can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telepharoi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? Interesting meal choices. Very interesting meal choices, by the way. Hey, Chad, what's better? Just out of curiosity. Speed, skill, vitality, critical hit, vitality, flight, determination. Well, we'll get the critical hit, sure. Quest complete. We single-handedly are going to raise the IQ index once we go to college. Death unto dawn. Our final quest for Shadowbringers. While Charlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings walking once. Grave tidings. Wait, okay, walking once. Grave tidings walking once. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Have appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroyed ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Korthus. Why are we going to Korthus? My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telepharoi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Korthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartanu Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Right. We're going to Ishgard. Well, maybe it is a miracle that we do not have the time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste for Cartanu. But wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed ones. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Van Daniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanu. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Right. Thank you. At once, my lady. Let us away. All right. Kanesena, I love you dearly. Thank you. Goodbye. We must hurries. We must hurries. And while we also are hurrying, we are going to change outfits to battle outfits. Is it gonna be this outfit? No. We're going to Ishgard. Unironically, the actual outfit is still probably going to be this one. Right? Unless we're using this outfit. Hold on, wait a second. I just realized I've never tried this. Chat, chat, what do we think about the Dragoon armor? With the Dragoon armor with the Dark Knight sword. Also, hi Harry, I hope you're doing good. Floor Tink in earnest now. Literal Floor Tink in earnest now. Cartanu is the PvP map. Oh, that goes hard. It goes so hard. Although I will say, like I said, this is a mix of the Dragoon armor, because it is a it's a mix of the Dragoon armor in the sense that this is 70, this is 70, this is 80, and this is 60. So this is a range of Heaven Sword, Stormblood, and Shadowbringer Dragoon armor, and also 60 here. Prepared for PvP. We're prepared to fight. This is a very interesting outfit, I will say. This is fucking with my brain just a tiny bit. It's messing with my head just a tiny bit to see it like this. Right? I need to get a proper, like, battle outfit soon enough. But God. The lag in Gridania right now is atrocious. I was literally waiting for it to freaking, like, say, nope, gone. Is this gonna be our outfit? Hold on, hold on. I gotta think about this. Because this could also be our outfit, but this is more for our monk outfits. I don't think I have an actual battle, unless we use this outfit. I don't think I have an actual battle outfit unless I'm using this, but me thinking, do we finish this off? Okay, so I'm not the only one lagging. No. Gridania is very, very laggy as of late. Gridania is very laggy as of late. And it's because of the event, but also because of Adamantoise being opened up. Adamantoise has so much more people in it right now. For me at least, if you're talking about if you're going for Balmung, yeah, I think it's just Gridania being like busy because of the event. But Adamantoise is feeling a lot worse because of how many people are here today. Or now. Okay. This outfit, that outfit. I think we're going into battle. So we go with this outfit. I just don't know. Do we go Dark Knight? It makes sense to go Dark Knight. No, it makes sense to go... See, my problem is it makes more sense for me to go Dragoon because we're in Ishgard. So my brain's like, we should go Dragoon because it's in Ishgard. And also because this outfit is a Dragoon gear. So I'm just thinking, which way is it? I did not realize that the bottom part of this staff, or this lance, lights up. I just realized. I'm going Dragoon. I'm going Dragoon. I think that that's the best way of putting it. Also, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Hello? Oh, we have to go up. God damn it. Alfie! I don't want to go into Lag Central right now. For clarity, Cartano is not in Ishgard, if I recall correctly. Well, we're going... From what I know, we're going to... What's it called? We're going to Korthus. So that's what I'm taking. Oh! Hello? Sorry, Fordola, what are you doing here? Come on, this will only take a moment, alright? Lady, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Huh? Where are we going? Where are we going? I just got my armor and everything. Friend! Ah, you're well. That's good. Are you in a wheelchair? Or like just a seat?
I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, why is he not saying anything? What's happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened? Yeah.
Arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
No! No!
Only because you're sitting down.
Unless... He can't.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. Fuck. You lived, at least. Be happy for that, Alfie. Be happy that he's alive.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Oh, I love him. Alfie.
I am no hero.
Yes, you are.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Very true.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
He's alive, Alfie. Be happy he's alive. And that we can carry on with his wish. We carry the dreams of many, we'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regards to the Telepharoi. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Which one do I personally like more? Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
The fact that Ferdola specifically dragged us for this is so sweet, by the way. Because Ferdola didn't really have to do this. But she probably thinks that she owes a debt to him saving her life. Again.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
She's very soon. Yeah, exactly. Right. Thank you, Ferdola.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Oh, come off it. You still have an adventure ahead of you, like I said.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I keep side-eyeing this ship,
There's
and
not
I'm
much
like,
chance of me living the
do we
quiet
agree?
life with you
Do we
around,
not
is there?
agree? Do we approve?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout.
I can see it.
Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
I can very much see it.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Very cute. I like that, like, their story kind of keeps going. I like that their story kind of keeps, like, pulling them together. And it's not really, like, it's not even, like, in any kind of romantic, or not even a romantic sense. It's barely a sense of a friendship, but it's companionship. And that's, I think, something that I appreciate. I appreciate that it's a companionship. They ship crazy, for real. Alright, chat, I'm gonna make a poll, actually, because I'm giving myself doubts right now. Two minutes. They ship crazy. Listen, what will we prioritize? Crazy or crazy? Okay, I'm giving Dark Knight or Dragoon, because if Cartano is not technically in Ishgard anyways, so like, then technically speaking it doesn't really matter all too much about the Dragoon aspect, right? So I'm curious whether or not what are we thinking? Dark Knight or Dragoon for this? Did I miss you adopt the twins, by the way? Oh, I adopted the twins long ago. Even before, failure of a father came in and said, nah, you're not my children anymore. I'm like, nope. They're mine. They're mine. Whether it be little siblings or, like, they're my children. I do not care. They're mine. Me throwing my middle finger out. I'll take them in. He doesn't deserve them. You know what's the best part? I know for a sole fact in my head, this is exclusively the father's choice. The mother would actively be like, no, I want my children. They're not gone. And she would have, I have the biggest goddamn gut feeling that the mom would be like, nope. You are still my children. I don't care what he says. If he says that, we're getting a divorce. Failure of a father is the only way to respond to him, or to title him. I just dropped my weapon. I'll punch him instead. I don't need a weapon to smack him. Bam! Bam! Anyways, sippies. What Eldon got a bigger gun is crazy. X gonna give it to ya. Gonna give it to ya. Pop, pot up. Okay, you guys are saying Dragoon. Dual Chai travels to the sources. Oh my god, yeah, no, actually, like, the Chais would come in just to, like, be like, how dare you? There are children now. Listen. Alfie doesn't need to have any worries, because Alfie literally has a second pair of parents in the first. Just saying. But you know, it's more heartbreaking, by the way, right? Because if we really think about it, presuming... Okay, I hate the way I have to explain this, but if the game loves to play this really stupid game where all of ARR to post Shadowbringers is more or less within a year, which I don't like that analogy. I don't like the fact that it's pretty much like a couple of months, but whatever the fuck, right? If we're having this argument, right, that all of ARR to post Shadowbringers is within within a year. Nonsense is 2 years? Yeah, you say that it's 2 years, except Thancred has outright said that it's only been a couple of months since ARR. in Shadowbringers, they have actively said it's been a couple of months since ARR, but it doesn't logically make sense, and I've emphasized it with every single argument we've made about how time works, traveling works, and etc. It takes 2 months for us to move from Gridania over to Kugane for the very first time, and then some, not to mention bringing boats, bringing flights like birds and etc. when we were dealing with the battle, not to mention it's been a couple of months in Shadowbringers, etc., right? Putting that all aside real quick, okay? Presuming just the outright statement that it's been only less than a year since Alfie and Alice have left their family's home to come here to Eorzea. Alfie and Alice have literally had an additional year away from their father because they had a year in the first. A year plus in the first, really, right? So it's interesting to me because like they both have they both haven't seen their dad or their family in double the amount of time that their father has seen them. Their father's like, oh, I saw you last year. Them being like, no, we saw you 2 years ago, dude. Like that, like that's kind of, in many ways, it makes this even more heartbreaking because he doesn't see their lack of time together as time lost versus them seeing that they actively could have possibly never seen their father again multiple times just based off of death possibilities and also, you know, being in the first. And maybe the first not working with them coming back, right? But the fact is that they were literally gone longer, so they haven't been without their family for longer, and now this is the first instance of them seeing their family again. I hate it. I hate it. Time is how you make of it. Oh, trust me, when I finally go through and like start writing out, which by the way, that might be something I might do. I might start writing out little details of what happened in Warrior of Light's like mind in like a little journal. I might do that during the break. I have so many things I have to write though, so that's a problem. By the way, as a note, here's like slight off-topic note before we start, okay? During this break, I'm probably going to Lore Book Lady edition, yes. Oka's memoirs, yes. But give me like 2 seconds for a second, okay? By the way, as a note, during this break, I am going to try, I say try, because moving is going to be a bigger problem for me right now. There's going to be a lot of things I'm going to be busy for this upcoming month. But this entire next 4 or 5 weeks, right? I am going to let you know, I'm going to try my best to start working on the Travelers RP server. Okay, I want to try and get a lot of what I can done. It's going to be a lot of writing. It's going to be a lot of working on the bots, getting like work done on how things work in this RP server. So if you guys are either in the RP server or you guys want to just help out, I would appreciate the assistance. I want to try and work towards actually starting making big progresses in it because I do want to actually open this up by the summertime, hopefully. I want to open this up by this year. Let's rephrase that. But I want to actually get some stuff working and moving for that. Oh yeah, no. I'm focusing on my move because that's all I'm doing this week. All I'm doing this week is literally moving all my shit. Like that, I'm throwing things out like crazy and I'm also moving things out like crazy. Don't worry, I have that in stock or I have that on lock. The thing I'm trying to argue, right, is that I do want to get through that. So if you guys want to help me, that would be appreciated. Because the thing is, I work better when I can bounce ideas off of people. You know what I mean? Because my brain is like, oh, you always will be a problem because you'll always have pros and cons in your head and you cannot decide which one's better. Smiles. So yes, I'm gonna try and working on that. But I do want to also work on the bots. I want to work on a little bot, like a bot mini game for you guys too. But that will be after I am done with my move and stuff. So looking into it, it looks like the dev team has not given an actual real time frame for us to work with. The best we have is how much time has passed is up to personal preference or personal interpretation. See, I would argue, right, it's up to personal interpretation, but there is certain things that have been concreted. It takes 2 months for us to travel from Limsa Laminsa to Kugane by boat. It has taken us 2 months, that is confirmed. It has also taken 2 months for Kugane to come traveling from Kugane to Limsa, technically to Gridania, for Kugane to help out with the final fight that had happened in, I believe it was Wurlet. I don't remember off the top of my head where was it. It was in one of the castrums, right? So, like, I'm trying to argue, like, I'm trying to think what is the logical reasoning behind certain, situations, and when I finally go through New Game Plus, and by the way, you guys are gonna have to help me regarding how New Game Plus works. I've never done a New Game Plus. Is it just me going through the entire story all over again the same exact way? Or is it like is it like a separate save file, or is it using this save file? Like, I don't know. But when I go through New Game Plus, I'm going to be writing down every little detail and writing down the way that the time frame works, right? Because there's time that is invested in every single section. From us going from Ishgard and literally traveling all the way to the dragons, we've seen how many nights we've like accomplished from that. We've seen how much time is spent, etc., etc. How many like days off, take a break moments we've had with the Scions, for example, etc., etc. Even those who have misinterpreted certain Yoshi P quotes will say 2 years at least, but the best I can see is Yoshi P has off the record stated he sees ARR to post Shadowbringers as 2 years, but that's not final. Okay. I don't buy that since we see them flying in so that they can cut down time by a fair bit. Yeah, but it's not just that. They also brought people, isn't it? And also, are we going to argue a 2-month boat trip is possible for flight? You're expecting birds to be able to fly for 2 months straight over an ocean and be okay with people on their back too? I don't think that. I genuinely do not believe that for a second. But that's my personal interpretation. You can interpret it however you wish. I'm just saying I don't really see it being logical that, like, dragons, maybe they were not dragons though. If they were dragons, sure. Like, for example, the argument of like certain dragons, I forgot what the fuck their name is, but the dragon that is in the Dark Knight quest, or not Dark Knight, the Dragoon quest, the little baby dragon that goes to Ishgard and goes to the Mog home and then goes to Kugane, right? I can see that argument of them being able to fly over. I'm not seeing the birds that are in Kugane, the battle birds that they have in Kugane. Like, that doesn't make sense. You know, they don't need to fly over the ocean. They have multiple continents they can fly over that boats have to travel around. But that's what I'm saying. But also, wasn't it, and this is me misremembering. I could be misremembering. They were not the only people that came in for the fight. It wasn't just the people who were on birds that came in to fight and help. It was also their army that actively was coming in to fight, and they needed time to prepare the boats, to prepare the supplies. If I remember, that was a conversation that happened where they needed time to prepare boats and supplies to be able to use and go through the sea. That's why we were also talking with the pirates about letting them through the sea to be able to go to help out Eorzea. I see what you mean, Hyun at Alamigo, the Yols. Yes, the Yols. Exactly. Even if there's multiple continents that they can fly over that boats have to travel around, let's argue that for a second. That doesn't really mean too much in this regards, right? I don't see it being cut down that fast. Wasn't the reason the trip to Othard was so long was because they were avoiding Garlean ships? Shrug. I still would argue that they have to still avoid Garlean ships, but shrug. As far as I recall, I didn't see any ground troops from Doma. I feel like I remember that, but I could actively be misremembering it. They did appear in the Alamigan dungeon dusk. Point. I remember that we had troops. We had more troops than just the Yol, the people coming in from Yol. The people coming in from Yol were, you know, Hien, Yugiri, etc. But I'm fairly certain there was way more than that, but again, I digress. Even if it's still a month of time, it's still a month of time. You know what I mean? But it's a month of time, not including the couple of days or maybe even like very quick amount. Like, if the reality is it's a week, the most egregious way is like a couple of days for them to prepare for flights, prepare for food, prepare for everything, prepare for travel, etc., to be able to come back and like go through. Also, okay, this is something I actually don't know, and I would like an opinion on this before we start. I'm so sorry. I know I'm yapping so much. Either way, I'm probably gonna do the ad break now, like, or soon before we actually do this, because ad break is about to happen in 4 minutes. Okay, if I recall correctly, 2 months by boat and a week by land is pretty accurate to the real world equivalent of places they represent. Point. Right? Hold on. Hien cannot travel by, like, crystal, correct? Hien is unable to travel by, like, aetherite crystal, correct? Hien has to travel by Yol or by boat every time he comes to Alamigo, correct? Is this my understanding? Also, Seth, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, guess what? It's only 5 months till 2 years. Isn't that wild? I know, right? It's gonna be 5 months soon enough, you know? And you know what that means? Also, in 5 months, that's more or less the 4-year anniversary of my stream. It's not stated, if I recall correctly. No, wait. I don't, like... See, I'm curious, because... You know what I'm not understanding the logic of? And this is something I've been thinking about. It's not just for Hien, but it's for a lot of the Scions, right? How much travel does it take for them to keep flying, like going between different locations? Every time, like for example, we're in Mordona. Sorry, I don't know why I kept thinking Mordsuk. But imagine we're in Mordona, right? How long does it take for us to go from Mordana over to Alamigo every single time we keep having to go through another meeting, right? Then it's a matter of how often does Doma, aka how often does Hien, have to keep traveling to Alamigo, and how exactly is he traveling fast enough to be able to do so? Is he traveling through Aether or not? The first time he would have had to come a long way because Aether rights require to attune them before you can travel between them. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. That's why during the first battle, I'm fairly certain Hien hadn't been here yet. Regardless, actually, it doesn't matter. He came by Yol and had other people who definitely were not here anyways. But regardless, right? So yeah, that's why the first time we went to Kugane, it still took us 2 months. But anyways, even if he could use the Aether rights, he'd have to come here first. Also true. Which, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, he traveled here for the meeting first, agreed to the whole situation, and then, like, he left and then came back with the Yol and with the army to be able to help. But regardless, they are not, attuned to the Aether, right? So they had to take the longer route. He's an Asian and wears a tinfoil hat, JK. That'd be funny. But anyways, right? I'm curious about time. Of travel, right? Does it take a week to get from Mordana over to Girabania? Chat. This is an actual question. And it's not by Aetherite. Let's not think about Aetherite because we have Thancred. We have Thancred here. So if we have Thancred here, we shouldn't be thinking about Aetherite travel. Should I be watching this or am I gonna get beaten? Bloom, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. We are about to fight. We are about to do the final thing in Shadowbringers entirely. So if you want something that is going to be heavily spoiled, you can be here. If you don't care about spoilers, you can be here. But if you don't want to be spoiled because you're an ARR, that would be in your best interest to what's called lurkies, you know? I maintain that the final section of Shadowbringers taking 2 months doesn't make sense. I don't see how Xenos would simply let the Eorzean Alliance have that long without making more attempts to actually skirmish around with the Alliance. I could argue it may not take that long, but I don't think, what is Shadowbringers? It's the 4th expansion of the game. So you're an ARR, you're in I already forgot what the fuck ARR means. You're an ARR, which is the very first expansion, quote unquote the first expansion, right? Then there's Heavensward, then there's Stormblood, then there's Shadowbringers. I'm in Shadowbringers right now. I'm at the end of Shadowbringers right now. I'm pretty much at the 5th expansion right this second. Just saying, okay? So we're far into the story. We're in very late game of the story. Also, Aiden, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I have to snooze. Snooze is the ads. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Aiden, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. For those guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy, upbeat tuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I get you that Hien would have taken some time to get there. I just don't agree that it would have been 2 months. It is entirely dependent on circumstances. But that's why I'm saying that this is exactly why I'm saying, by the way, that when I do New Game Plus, I am going to write down and jot every freaking time travel that we're doing. Not literal time travel, but you know, the amount of time that we use to travel. Because I don't believe for a goddamn second that like it makes sense that they arrive in like a week. You know what I mean? I'll watch a synopsis since I skipped cutscenes. I'm gonna be real. Don't hit me. Listen. I skipped a lot of cutscenes in ARR. I understand. But once you reach post ARR, you have to kind of hyper focus. Okay, Bloom? Okay? Anyways, Aiden, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How is your stream? We are currently on the very last moment of, hold on. We are currently on the very last moment of, post Shadowbringers. So keep this in mind. If you guys don't want any spoilers, please make sure you guys look away, and I appreciate you guys immensely. Please, 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 please. I appreciate you guys immensely for being here, but I don't want you guys to get spoiled if you are interested in Final Fantasy XIV storyline. And we are about to head into it. We started doing a little bit of a yap session because I'm arguing about the time, like, inconsistencies regarding how this game's, like, time works, but you know, it is a shrug. It is a shrug. We've come to be a menace. Hello. Looking at the map of the source again, looks like the IRL time comparisons probably aren't warranted, though at the same time, the map is also really iffy on the land routes. We've come to become a menace. It was good, lots of fun. What were you guys doing? We just came from endgame content. Ooh, were you guys doing any savages or raids or anything of the like, or were you guys doing story? I don't want to hyper focus. It's okay, Bloom. You can stay. Listen, you can stay. You're not gonna understand what the hell's going on anyways, so you're fine. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, damn, you are right there. I'm literally right there. I am at the very end of Death Until Dawn. So if you guys want to watch my reaction, not to mention my reaction to the Endwalker trailer for the very first time, I will be watching it literally as soon as I am done with this entire section. We are going to watch the Endwalker trailer, and we are going to make the decision on what classes am I going to take for Endwalker after I come back from my break. So we're going to have a fun time with that. Actually, no, it has to have been less than 4 years because the twins haven't gone through their growth spurts yet, and Elasian mature at 20. Aren't they like... How old are they right now? Aren't they like 14? So wouldn't it be like, technically speaking, less than 5 years to 6 years? They're 16? Dude, I feel like they're 14. So they're 16, they're mentally 17. Okay. They're supposed to be like 17. Well, okay, but wait, are they currently 16 versus were they 16 at the start of ARR? Puts hands up. Puts hands up. Anyways, let's see. But yes, no savages, just did normal raids for weekends and dailies. Ooh, I hope you had a fun time. I'm glad that you were able to have a good old fun time with Final Fantasy XIV. And I appreciate you guys immensely, by the way, for everyone who is here from the Menace raid. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, or anything of the like, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. There is going to be a 3-minute ad break hitting in just a moment. And then right after the 3-minute ad break, we are going to start Final Fantasy XIV's final dungeon for post Shadowbringers. We are going to do our final solo dungeon for post Shadowbringers, and we are going to end the story for Shadowbringers, even though we definitely could have ended it like 3 hours ago, you know. Start of ARR, it's confirmed that they were 16 when we first met them. Okay, I have a question. This is a little stupid of a question. Are we to imply that as soon as they turn 20, they start immediately getting the growth spurt, or they start slowly growing with time? Because I'm just saying they've grown at least a little bit, just not the big growth spurt. And I'm gonna be real. Are we hold up. Wait a second. Are we implying that until we get the growth spurt that happens in like 5 expansions plus from now, that's when we can confirm that it's 4 years into the game? Because that doesn't make sense. Because here, hold on. I'm gonna be arguing about this. This doesn't make sense because that means whenever they finally hit their growth spurts, we can confirm for a fact it's been 4 years. But if the game ends in any capacity, let's say the next expansion is the very last expansion. I know it's not. Let's say the next expansion is the very last expansion and they finally hit their growth spurt, then we can be like, yeah, they're now like 4 years older, technically 5 years older because of what happened, but you know, we argue. Their bodies are 4 years older since ARR. Me puts my hands up going, huh? As a silly, I like to think they change overnight. I think it's funnier, the idea that they just immediately jump up and they wake up and they're like, oh shit, I am like way too tall for my bed. I can confirm in the official books. Time to load 14 because my buddy went and passed out on me. Get on 14, Bloom! Get on 14, get on 14, get on 14, please. There's gonna be more expansions. There's like, isn't there like 10 years of expansions already planned? Yes, there is more expansions, Bloom. Or sorry, not 10 years of expansion, 10 years of content, which means there's at least probably 4 to 5 more expansions. Wait, can I know too? Because I'm genuinely curious. I'll send it to you, Meteor. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. This is exactly what Dusk Road. What if they aren't asleep when it happens? Is it like one of those horror movie werewolf transformations where they just get a foot tall? That's what I'm also wondering. Like, they just gonna go, ugh, you know, stand up and immediately become bigger? Like, hello? Hello? Uh-huh. 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 It says near their 20s. That's... I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, Cracks Knuckles, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 3-minute ad break's in process. As soon as the ad break is done, we are starting. We're not gonna yap for another 30 minutes. Rip Hedge, by the way. Hedge is gonna have to hear all this yapping. Okay, hi. Sorry. That took way longer than I wanted to because my brother dragged me out again. So, chat. What do you do when you have a family of yappers? The problem is you are forced to yap. And that's what I do. I'm forced to yap every time. Let's see. Okay, crack knuckles. What if they aren't asleep when it happens? Maybe it's a cultural thing. On their 20th birthday, they go and get stretched on the Laffy Taffy. That's so funny. Future Hedge can't hear you. He's on the beach in Florida. That's crazy. I just realized how confusing it is for me to yell in a world link. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Alrighty. You can tell me later what that was all about. But judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyways, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the Battle of Cartanu, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Your progression through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Hold on, 2 seconds. I need to just check to make sure my background music was at 100. That explains why it's so loud in my ear right now. All right, chat. Oh, what do? You escape to your Eve family. Oh, wait, heck, they're yappers too. No, literally every single part, like, family I have. My online family, my real family, they're all yappers. So we all yap, and so it takes 5 minutes to get out of. Anyways. All right, chat. This is it. This is the finale for Shadowbringers. Oh god. Okay. Hi, lovelies. Finally walking through.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlene, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Very true.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Alright, we got a fight to do.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground.
That is very
Whatever
true.
may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Of course. Of course. Right, right. Our scions. Our scions. We're off for war! Oh my god, hello. Listen well, friends. The Telephroi are sweeping across Cartanu. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events from far. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict, even when poised to ambush our troops. Oh, goodness grief. Whatever the Telephroi plans may be, the primals are our primary target. Understood. They will not elude the silence for long. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits are as only a true warrior of light could. That's crazy. Hello? So they would overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I'll keep them occupied. The rest of you, seek out the primals. Okay, Graha. Let us divide our forces that we may locate the primals more swiftly. Dankard, Y'shtola, and I shall head east. I'll concentrate the efforts on the tempered. With luck, I should have the chance to cure some of them. Then I'll go west. Lady, Alphino, come with me! Oh, hell yeah. This way! Okay, this is west. Look at all the different fights happening! Something's not right. I do not see any primals. Yeah, we don't see any primals. Were we lied to? Or have they not shown up yet? Oh! Oh! As the scions spread across the field, Alicia and Graha take the fight to the Telephroi. Oh! Oh, I want those! Oh my god, I want those miniatures so badly! Okay. They got them down. Oh, I love this visual. It's so good. Oh, I want 3D prints of all of those models so quickly. There are so many. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Execute, potential to all, this, and then Ver. Okay, that's fine. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first. I don't see me having the jump. Oh, this is using my abilities. I forgot how Red Mage worked for a second. Okay, that is my jump. Interesting. Okay. Interesting fights here. Also, am I wrong where I don't see Alice's... what's it called? I don't see Alice's... oh, allow you? Okay. The like, bar for Red Mage. Bonk. Their tempering has gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. Oops. She doesn't have it? Okay, fair. Then we're just pressing buttons! Okay. Oh, okay, that's an AoE. Right. Bonk. Bonk.
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Good thing Graha healed himself because I genuinely forgot to do so. AoE. Forgot. AoE. I keep forgetting my number 3 key is AoE. It's really funny for me to see Gamma, by the way, just because of the way that, what is this AoE? Prey. Oh, it's his fucking prey thing. God fucking damn it. Move! It's funny to see Gamma, because just because of how Gamma's, S rank. It seems we've earned a moment's respite, sorry. Then let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Send Angelo to cure the tempered. How do I send Angelo to cure the tempered? I'm confused. Is it heal? No. What am I using? What am I doing? Maybe click Angelo? I'm clicking Angelo. Oh. I have to right-click Angelo. Ethereal depletion. Ethereal depletion. Dual cast in event. You're playing a simplified red mage, so they made sure you don't have to think about it. Fair enough. Oh. Who's that? Oh, okay. The way that figure looked did not look like it was Asahi. Okay. What is his plan? Was his plan it's with the tempered? What, to turn the tempered into primals or something? Or to throw primals directly on top of them? Do you see that? The glyphs. Yes. How worried should we be? Oh, that's not a good sign. Or it's singular glyph right now. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartanu. But, now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azam Step, but greater in scale. Far greater. Oh, that's a big problem. The glyphs that Van Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Yeah, he's trying to kill us all in this one swoop. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise, but we must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Right. That's concerning. Defeat Odin. Hey! Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Oh my god, we got Lunar Odin now. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so as I press it, it's doing the work, I think, to choose. Can't move. Leave the chains to me. Urianger, it's your turn to act on the shield. Oh, that barely did it. Ah, hello? Press button, press button, press button. Hello? My healing abilities are so fucked, dude, because I'm using the wrong things.
Mitre.
Duty failed. Oh. Did Urianger, or not did Urianger, did Thancred fucking die? You almost got your shield killed. I got Thancred killed though. Resume midway normal. That's interesting. Do I have to do the entire... Okay, no, I don't have to do this part again. Okay. Okay. I'll take a pause to actually read on Urianger's abilities real quick. It's aspect... Okay, so that's damage. Execute the following abilities in succession. Draw a card, draw a card. So, draw cards, additional... Restores max MP... Deals aspected damage. Draw a card. Restores max MP. Damage dealt is increased while weapon skill cast is on party members. Heal all. So heal, AoE heal, and then shield. Oh goodness. Okay. Nope, they give checkpoints in this duty. Okay, bet. Oh, I can heal the confluence. Interesting.
I shall protect you.
The amount of healing I have to do. Heal. Heal.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh. This is no bode well. Let's brace ourselves. Okay. Stola, you need healing. The bubble Uri uses will cancel if you move, so best stay still until that attack is done. Oh, it will just die anyways.
Away with you.
What the fuck's Thancred? Oh. Get out of that.
The best defense is a good defense.
Healing over time. Odin is preparing to strike again. Reach out of stay out of his reach, but guarding the conference comes first. Okay. Confluence. Oh my god! Ow! Oh wait, this is the center. Fuck. God, it's being healer. This is where we make our stand. Take this. He yet stands, a gluttonous for punishment. In which case, I'll be glad to. Okay. Smack. There we go. Yay! Bye, Odin! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alice prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Oh my god! Oh, hi, Ravana. Okay, and we're Grahatia here. I take it. Okay. Okay, we are Black Mage. This must be Ravana, a formidable opponent by all accounts, but so are we. Heal, AoE heal, break, prevent spellcasting movement and other activities of all nearby enemies. And then deal, okay, so lightning damage over time. This is this, potential, okay. All right. So it falls to us to protect the confluence from this fiend. Hey, come here. We have to keep them from the confluence, as many as possible. Quick cast of break should buy us some time.
I have you now.
Oh god. Heal. 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 Hello? Heal. Alice. Hello? Fucking hell. Oh, hi. We're fetid. Hi, Ravana's ability to just throw us into the air. I need MP, like, badly. Heal, 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 heal. Heal. Lunar defenses. Invincibility, drawing Aether. Stop him with break. Oopsies. Invulnerable. Let's hope break works as intended. I'm confused. All right, I'm ready. It's now or never. Okay. Ah! I was say, hail! Hail for you! Okay. Mana. Give me my mana back. And then smack you with fire. Okay, never mind. Don't even need it. Woohoo! Poof. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Dude, I want those miniatures. I need that. It looks so good. Hi, Ifrit. It's been a hot minute since we fought you. Lunar Ifrit, the one Arenvald and Fordola encountered. Are you gonna get your revenge, Alfie? Alrighty. This one is to not be taken lightly. Be on your guard. Oh, don't worry. I'm on my guard. Unfortunately, Alfie, you're gonna have to be the one to ensure healing. Because this thing... Yeah, Infernal is in... The nails are empowering. Okay, power. Whatever those things are, they bode ill for us. Smash them to pieces before it's too late. That's the plan. Leave this one to me.
You're finished.
You're finished. I'm trying. I'm not doing that much damage. I'm gonna be real with you. Alfie, you're gonna be the one who needs to heal, because I can't. One, two, three. Am I surprised? No. Four, actually. That one I am surprised about. Usually it's only three. Radiant Wound. Okay. All getting closer, but not closer to the middle. Alright, nails. More of them. Our foe seeks to destroy the confluence, and us amongst it, along with it. So it's come to this. Justinian? Hello? Excuse me? Not what I was expecting. It's okay, Estinian. You handled them. I'll handle the rest. You will not be outdone. No, Alfie. As long as I draw breath, I won't give in. All right, Alfie, you got this. Estinian's back up on the field. It's time we ended this. Yeah? How many smashes are you gonna do, Ifrit? Bonk. Why can't I do that every Dragoon main? No, literally, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, hello? Wanna explain to me what that was about, Estinian? Can I learn that? We did it. Let's go. Damn, it was a great thing we had that very specific platform with us. Look up. Asahi.
And thus another
Or found
plan
Daniel
went up
specifically,
in the
really.
Smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Huh? Alfie.
Glory be to Garlemald.
We won, but at what cost? We lost so many people. Yeah.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
That's what happens in war. We'll lose people. We'll try all we can, but there's not really much we can do here. What's going on over there?
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
Yeah, at least we can now
No
cure the
more.
tempered.
And that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
Yes.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
Yes. That's how we should perceive it, Alfie.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yes. One battle at a time, we'll get there to the very end. Well, you've come this far. That's crazy. To the very end. That's what we promised.
To the very end.
Oh, hi! The moon! The moon's very pretty tonight. Damn, the moon is very bright. Moon big. You know, I didn't even perceive it, but Oka's eyes very much look like they're the moon. The same color. Didn't clock that in until just that moment. Look, it's Shadowbringer end! I do like the song. By the power of the moon! Wait, sorry, I can't help but think of Sailor Moon, yeah. In the name of the moon, I shall punish you! Also, that is such good art! One brings shadow, one brings light. Fun fact, it's one brings shadow, one brings light. Jason just puts emphasis on the GS. Huh? And that is Shadowbringers. That is very much Shadowbringers. Look at our look at our scions. How grungy they have begun. Or they have become. Not begun, become. Congrats on finally making it to Endwalker. We're in Endwalker! Wow! It's been a journey, alright? Oh, a lot of people misheard it as one brings shadow, one brings the light. Oh. One brings shadow, one brings light. Ah, look at our baby girl! She looks so good in this art piece. Dude, these art pieces look so good. Oh, I love it. Okay. Urionji, what happened to your face in this? Oh my god, no! Not this song! I love that. I love that. I love that. Anyways, insanely good instance and main theme cap up. I love that. This is probably the better endings that we could have probably had for post. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. All the other like ending caps. I think this was definitely one of the best. Just like the way that they ended things off with a massive battle where it is still a loss. Well, there was losses, let's rephrase that, but we won. It's a little bit of a win that we needed to keep going and need to keep pushing for. And to be fair, that is something that is like big that I was kind of expecting, in the sense of like the way the game has kind of worked is in a pattern, and I know this breaks in the next one anyways. Right? So ARR, we had the Bloody Banquet. We had the Bloody Banquet. Arbor! Oh my god! Our boy! Look at him! Look at him! So yes, we had ARR being the banquet. Heaven Sword was Omega versus Shinryu. Stormblood had the Battle of LD Xenos. Arbor, that's crazy. And Shadowbringers has us doing Primals again. That's interesting. Okay. I love seeing the art. Dude, it looks so nice. and then us. Oh, the first. The Crystarium's theme. I do love this theme. I've been listening to this theme like non-stop while I'm working. It's so good for like work music. I don't know why. Well, gaming music is always good for work music. Anyways, cracks knuckles. So, sorry, I love the song. My brain immediately wants to pretend like I can sing the song. I can't sing this song. Amanda's vocals never fail to make me fucking cry. Dude, it's so good. So good. If I could make a cover for this song, holy shit, I would. Anyways, okay. So, not this song. I can never match up to her vocals. Not at all. But anyways, let me emphasize this real quick. Shadowbringers, I talked about this a little bit like a few weeks or like a week ago. I talked a little bit about this. Shadowbringers is good. Don't get me wrong. Shadowbringers is very good. It has such a good dilemma of stories. It has a wonderful and plethora of memorable and also just well-designed, well-spoken characters. I've cried a lot. I mean, I always cry, but like I cried a lot. I thought that the heartbreaks and the tugs for the story was really good. From all the way from Shadowbringers on to post-Shadowbringers, it has been well done. I think that it is really nice. I think that especially with the emphasis on the first gave us a home that we could call, and in many ways, it reminded me of how we first went into Ishgard, where Ishgard became our new home, essentially, where we stayed there and we were so present in the world and the dilemma, and Ishgard was in itself its own world compared to the Eorzea itself, since it was so separated and locked away from it. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. And the first was a vastly, this is separated. You can't, there's no way about it. And it was nice. I loved it. I love the storytelling. I love the character designs. I love the enemy designs. I love the premise of the story. I thought that it was really well done. It just kept going up and better, right? The music, by the way, chef's kiss. A lot of Shadowbringer music is going to be stuck in my playlist for a very long time. This song in particular will be. For sure it will be. For sure it will be. And Ardbird. And again, the camaraderie of the first. The camaraderie of seeing, well, not Ardbird, this is Elidibus, but just being able to kind of perceive and go through this entire story. The characters, the love and friendships and the stronghold of everybody working together to try and do what they can to be able to make a better place, a better world is so nice. I love it. I loved it dearly. Emmett, also Emmett. We can't forget Emmett. But I'm gonna be real, I was already expecting Emmett to be good. He's just good. You know, he is literally there. Also, I can sing Titania's fight. Oh my god, I love Titania. I love all the cast. I love the characters. The lore building in this was really well done. It is, I think every single character, both good and bad, both NPC and main character, all of them were really well made. Every little detail was really nice. The scenery was beautiful. Every location was gorgeously crafted, where you can see the heart in it, where you can see how you can fall in love with every location for its different attributes and different its different form of life, and it's so nice. Every location has its own special memory for me too. Every little detail, from seeing how the cast has grown too, our main cast, our Scions, how they've grown and adapted and changed from the years spent here in the first without the Warrior of Light, and also just being able to try and find their way back home, and finally being able to find their way back home. Us being able to finally bring Grahatia back home, even if it's not our beloved I forgot what the heck he's called. It's not Emissary. What is he called? Exarch. The Exarch, right? Even if it's not Exarch, he, in many ways it's poetic that he was able to stay in the first, but we bring Grahatia back to us, bring him back to our back home, honestly, right? Every single thing has been really well done. From the near raids were gorgeous. They were like well done in Rel's story. I will tell you this right now, though. I will say that it is a little silly that we have to wait 6 weeks in order to really finish the near story, but it's okay. We will finish it before we reach Endwalker because of the break, so that's fine. I loved the music of every single dungeon. The Eden trial was, or not the Eden trial, the Eden raids were also really well done. They're lovely, they're wonderful. The ending, the empty is gorgeous. Love it to bits. Excuse me. I love it to bits. This final fight with the first Warrior of Light, right? The very first Final Fantasy Warrior of Light. Chef's kiss. I love it. I thought this was really well done. Although I will say I still got rage baited, so I mean the effect of this fight really did kind of go downhill for me just a little bit. Again, don't fault anybody. It was a massive amount of miscommunication, and that's just the unfortunate thing. Should I have probably died? Really, we should have probably died the very first time, but it's really well done. This kind of sob story with every single Ascian where we kind of get these moments, it's like super sweet, getting into post like Shadowbringers territory again, us going through Alamigo again, essentially, right? And us getting the Sorrows of Wurlet trials done. That made me cry a lot. It was really, really good. Every single thing in this expansion was methodically cared for, story-wise and heart-wise. You can see the heart put it into it. You can see the characters put into it. You can see where like your heart can be strung up, and like the emotions and the aspects and like how you fall. Oh my god, I can't stop. Oh no, don't do this to me. Like every little detail is chef's kiss. This expansion is what really opened my eyes to the Scions as a whole. I had sort of been slogging through the story, and most of them had been separate for majority of it until then. So having an expansion that was dedicated to them, the core group, really made me grow to love them and connect more. I agree. We got to see them grow. We got to see them in like such a situation where we have to not only work together to be able to do this, but also for us to learn more about them, how they like grow. Like for example, I'm gonna be real. I love Alisaie, but we didn't really learn so much about Alisaie. We didn't really go through the heart of like her until really this point, right? And it's like, it kind of sucks that we really didn't get to the heart of her truly until like what she has gone through, the struggles and the sacrifices she did. Alfie, who literally, we see him as like this boy who literally lost everything multiple times over, has made mistake after mistake, and has tried so hard to have this idealistic belief that he can save everybody, nobody needs to die, etc. And he is like, Alfie has grown so much to being this leader, to be able to command people, to be able to speak up for the rights of others, and etc. Every single one of them, chef's kiss. This is the expansion where the Scions truly evolved. I love it, and I love being able to see the cast grow really well, more than anything. And not just the main cast, but us as a Warrior of Light, we grow too. We essentially made our own little Scions for the first. We made a little group that can be able to protect and to be able to continue working, and now is currently working towards saving the 13th, right? Which is nice. Love that, right? But I'll say this. As much as I still love Shadowbringers, there were things that is not Shadowbringers' fault. To be fair, entirely, it's not entirely Shadowbringers' fault. It is the circumstance of the game, and it's the circumstance of how we did things that really kind of pushed me at a core of whether or not I would consider this like my current favorite, right? There are multiple instances where I felt like it was a little too back and forth. The amount of times where we had to keep going back and forth between the first and the source was the exact same problem I had with Stormblood, where we kept going back from Alamigo all the way to Kugane multiple times, and it felt like it was half a story rather than a full story. For this, we still had 75% to 80% really in the first, but the moments we had to keep going back and forth felt a little jarring, and it was a little... like I don't really like that because it doesn't feel like a whole story. Shadowbringers solo is a whole story because of the amount of time we spent in the first. We were pretty much in there the entire time. There wasn't really much about it. Everything else is everything else, you know? Yeah, don't have to make the judgment now. We can do New Game Plus to make judgment later overall. Oh no, I'm making the judgment now because of the fact that I have the memories of everything. Obviously, doing New Game Plus will give me more benefit to it, but I want to make the judgment now because I know there's a lot of people who actively are asking me, do I put Shadowbringers, now especially after I've gone to post Shadowbringers, do I put Shadowbringers higher than do I put Heavensward? And that is a really big question. Because I love this expansion. For sure, it's in my top 2. I just don't know. I don't know whether I would still put it up here. And again, it is because there is minute circumstances within this expansion that was not necessarily the fault of. It's not necessarily the fault of the story. It's not necessarily the fault of like how it is. It's just that things are a little difficult. For example, one of the things I don't like, and this is something that I understand that in the circumstances it theoretically could have worked, like if I was doing this when it was like, if I was doing this game when it was being released, this would be a slightly different story. But the big thing is obviously the amount of times that we've had to travel between the first and the source is a little ridiculous. Right? We are playing Messenger, which felt like ARR and Stormblood territory, which I did not like. I don't like the stakes, quote unquote, that were made at the very end of Shadowbringers, right? I don't necessarily like that it is Warrior of Life's light, or like life, that is really the stake that we have. Because again, with this being a game and with this being an MMO, I know obviously at this point we have Dawntrail, we have Endwalker. So seeing that it's like, oh, we could die, we are not gonna die. The way the game is, we are not as a character going to die. That is just a fact, and we know this to be true because of obviously right now we know this to be true because of the new expansions. If I was playing this at like when it was released, there was a possibility. Yeah, that's actually would have been a genuine stake. I don't like that as a stake. The way that every other expansion had a stake with our friends felt more impactful and more concerning because there is an opportunity for our characters to die, and there is an opportunity for us to lose our loved ones, just like we lost Hashafans, just like we lost Moonbrina, just like we lost Ysael. Like, to me, it's, you know, puts my hands up, you know what I mean? It's kind of just like that moment where it's like, that's something that is like, okay, well, yeah, of course we're going to be the ones being brought in here. Well, anyways, moving on, we're not dying, so how are we fixing this? It's less about us figuring out what, like, it's less about us being perceptive and being scared of us dying, and more about, okay, now that we know we're dying, how are we fixing this? And it's like, we already started seeing the little hints that it's going to be Ardbert who's going to be sacrificing his life, and he's the reason he stayed alive is to make sure that we live, that it was going to come down to it. It's the way the storytelling, the story bricks were already being placed. We can kind of see that, right? A lot of people wanted Thancred to die in the custody fight. I think if the custody fight Thancred died, I think that Reen's story would have been so much more detrimental, and I don't think Eden would have been as impactful if Thancred was dead. But I get it, because like having like that kind of stake of someone dying and we don't gain everyone, we don't have everyone alive, is something that would have been an interesting point to consider, right? But like I said, those are like points that like in the story I felt like it kind of falls flat, right? We don't have the moment of anyone could possibly be gone, and we like every single thing we do could lose the person we were talking to 5 minutes ago, right? I know Arvinald could have like died, Alfie's friend, right? If he died, it would have been devastating for Alfie, and it would have made for a less better, like it wouldn't have made for as big of a character development as him being alive but being unable to actually fight anymore, right? That made Alfie, like, consider it. That was a stake, that was a result and a consequence to what had happened, what he went through. But obviously the death flags were there, right? If he died, I don't think if he died it would have made it better. I think it would have made it worse in that circumstance. But again, it is what it is. MMO issues, right? Then, of course, there is certain things that I will argue, and this is out of the game entirely. This is a situation that happened because of me and the community that we have, right? I love you guys. I genuinely do. I adore you guys. You guys have been helping me in many, many different ways, and it makes me so happy to have a community that we are able to come together and be able to support one another, right? But Shadowbringers, both the actual Shadowbringers expansion and post Shadowbringers, had a very big dilemma that I've talked about multiple times, and I will still reiterate this again because it is still slightly coming back, but let me explain. We had this very big dilemma where there was a lot of points where it felt like chat wanted the story for themselves rather than for me, right? It felt like it didn't... Oh, hold on. Oopsies. There we go. I was trying to fix my thing here so then I could go here. Okay? It felt like there was this big dilemma where it felt like I was playing this story more for you guys than for my sake, because it felt like you guys were coming in during important moments and you guys were either interrupting it unintentionally or intentionally, whatever it may be. You guys were distracting me from the actual game and the story that we were trying to perceive, or you guys were essentially pushing your nose a little too far into the actual boundary of me going through this story. The amount of spoilers I've gotten from this story, the amount of anticipation, because you guys have said, oh, this is the best song, this is the best game, this is going to be the best duty, I have to be here. And then we have multiple fights of who comes into the dungeons with me, who comes into these moments with me, and it should not be the case where I can walk away, come back, and there's still questions of who's joining. I get it, everyone wants to be a part of the story, but don't make this be your story with don't make this be where you guys are experiencing my story and it's your enjoyment over mine, right? There were moments where there were too many things happening that were negatively affecting the way I was playing this game, right? Whether it be you guys saying something in the middle of me doing these dungeons and I was just not happy with the way the conversation was happening, or I felt like I was getting spoiled, or I was getting trolled, and I don't know, because I don't know how this story goes. I don't know how the near raid was gonna go, and being told active and actual misinformation is not great, right? Being told preemptively, oh, make sure for this, make sure for this, make sure for this. It's like, guys, if I'm asking, then tell me. Or if it's for example, if it's a trigger warning, that's of course important for us to know. But otherwise, genuinely, it felt like it was more like you guys didn't want me to go through it myself. You guys were trying to handhold me, and it kind of became a bigger problem that way. Latest coin grab of all time, me Lurky's Wall Swift. Good luck. Thank you for the coin. But anyways, there's things that kind of become a problem when it's like I'm literally trying to do a story and I'm talking and I'm trying to get invested in the story, and I'm hearing crafting right behind me because one of the community members is there right next to me making armor, when it is literally you guys in the vicinity of me trying to talk with people, or when it's me literally about to do story and then I get derailed by 10-15 minutes because someone wants to show me their glam, or someone wants me to go and get a gift that they have but they can't get into Adamantoys. You know what I mean? And this is not a problem that only started in Shadowbringers. Don't get me wrong. This is a problem that has happened even before Shadowbringers, but it became such a big problem where it's a situation where I'm being threatened that they will just leave the dungeon if they can't do X thing, where I'm literally trying to do story and things are being dragged around. You know what I mean? It's a little ridiculous. I'm gonna be real with you, right? And it really drained my energy for Shadowbringers. It severely drained my energy for Shadowbringers when I'm literally trying to do my best to go through the story myself and I'm being told misinformation left, right, and center. Oh, is it this LX dungeon? Oh, you mean X words? And I don't know if that's the truth or not. Am I being spoiled? Am I being this? And it ruins my mood because it's like, oh, I'm very excited for this thing. And then I don't know if I just got spoiled or if I'm like, if I have to just ignore chat every single time. And I feel like that has to be the case, and that sucks. I don't want that to be the case. I don't want it to be a case where every single time I'm going through something very important, I have to look away from chat. Because chat's going to spoil it. You know what I mean? And that's why we do have new mods for this. So as a note, we do have 4 new mods, although they are still in trial, so they could be removed from their mod ship, and anyone could be removed from their mod ship, to be fair. But we do have mods who will be able to kind of immediately, like, clock down these things. But it is, again, in a way... Hi, I'm an intern. Yes, Acey's an intern. We have 4 new people who are going to help prevent that, especially with Endwalker. Because the problem is that if this is the problem with Shadowbringers, Endwalker is gonna be worse. And I know this to be a fact, and that's what I'm just saying. It's like, I don't want this to be a situation where I'm essentially not allowing LadyOka to go through her own story. It feels like she's just being dragged by other people for their story to experience me watching it. And then, also, I'm gonna be real, sometimes it is just a matter of people asking me, like, what my reaction to things are, and then people not being happy with my reaction, and that's wild, by the way. I don't need to have a specific fight, Dusk, to like argue about why I don't like Shadowbringers or this or this or this, right? Also, I'm joking, by the way. I'm saying about how we were arguing for a while about Shadowbringers versus Heavensward during Shadowbringers time. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Endwalker spoilers can get really bad. Yeah, Endwalker spoilers can get very bad, and I already have been spoiled on a couple of things. Like, I'm not gonna argue about the spoilers because it's Twitter. What am I gonna do about Twitter? But if it's my own community spoiling it, then it feels like I don't have any reason to play it because you guys are just going to take over my excitement or my anticipation for it. I don't want to be anticipating what is this next dungeon. I don't want to be in a situation where you guys say, oh, this is the best dungeon, and I go through it and I don't like it. Right? Because then you guys are not going to enjoy that experience. You guys are not going to enjoy that reaction. And I have that anticipation that this is meant to be so good. And when I go through it and it's bad, I'm like, I don't really like it. I don't like it, you know? Absolutely valid crash out, honestly. It's not fun. And these are the things that, in all honesty, I love Shadowbringers, but these are things that did damper my enjoyment of Shadowbringers. This is the same problem that we had in Stormblood, though, by the way, right? Where if I'm in a call with friends, I will not be able to focus on the story. And I'm gonna be real, we lost the entirety of the lore and the plot of the Azim Steps because we were in like that call with, which again, it was something that I should have probably stopped. I should have just dropped it entirely. I should have stopped, like, as soon as I realized I wasn't paying attention to the story, I should have been the one to leave the call even if I had to, right? Like, there's things I'm learning, there's things I'm realizing, like, I can't pay attention if I'm having to focus multiple things. And I really don't like it if people are telling me, hey, this is the best story, keep, like, background music 100, like, keep background music 100, sure, whatever, that's fine. But if it's like, hey, you're gonna have, like, the best time with this specific dungeon, well, okay, now I'm expecting this to be so good, and if it's not, then it's gonna just be absolutely disappointing. If it's not like 110%, it's a 50% for me. You know what I mean? Does this make sense? But yes, it has become this kind of thing where that's been the situation with Shadowbringers, which sucks. I don't like that, and it sucks that had to be the case, right? And I know I've had this crash out already before. And I know that a lot of the people who have had this issue or who have done this are no longer doing this. They have actively ensured that they're not going to do it, or they're not going to be as participating anymore, or whatever it may be, right? Because in the end, this is my experience of how I'm handling Shadowbringers. And if it gets to the point where I'm being ruined by the story because people are making me anticipate, by the way, this is the reason why I don't watch a lot of mainstream anime. Like, I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't watch Demon Slayer, because people overhype the shit out of it, and honest to God, it's overhyped. It's all overhyped, it's all overyapped, and people, like, if you don't have the same agreements, then people just start getting annoyed with you. You know what I mean? And that's something that was really unfortunate with how Shadowbringers came to, because it's the same thing, where people got overhyped certain things, and it wasn't great. Anyways, hi Shadow! I hope you're doing well. How are you guys? What were you guys doing? How was your stream? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm having my very first crash out. No, I'm joking. I'm not having my first crash out. It's not the first. It will never be the last either. But I'm having a little bit of a yap session about how I felt about Shadowbringers and how my personal feelings about what happened in either Shadowbringers and or you know, just the story and the streams of Shadowbringers have been. We did 14 raids. Were you doing like were you doing like late game raids? End game content? Congrats on finishing it. Yeah! Wahoo! So we still, by the way, we still have the post Shadowbringers like cutscenes. We still need to go through, right? We still have that. And also, as a note, we do still have to watch the Endwalker trailer. I have not watched the Endwalker trailer yet. I am keeping myself as spoiler-free with that as possible because that is technically, at current, the last trailer that I will be spoiler-freed for. Because Dawn Trail, I did watch Dawn Trail's trailer when it first came out. Do I remember it? No, I just remember something about Grahatia and tacos. But, like, that's about it. But, like, you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of that specifics of I haven't... I want to see this because this is going to be something I will be anticipating. But again, my lovelies, I appreciate you so much. I really do. And I love the community. I love how much our community has grown because of Final Fantasy XIV. But I also want it to be known that we need to make sure that we are not oversharing our excitement because that will underwhelm my excitement, if anything. You know what I mean? Because I'm trusting you guys to be on your word about things, and then if I get either lied to about these things or I'm being fooled about these things, and it's not like an intentional thing, it's like a legitimate, like, you know, what's the best way of? But there was a thing I just had in my head, and I just completely overhype or anything, it just becomes a problem. Anyways, sorry, I'm so sorry. Shadow, my lovelies, thank you guys so much for the raid. I do appreciate it immensely. If you or any of your community members need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you got to do, etc., etc. And I really do appreciate you more than anything. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the amount of, like, Endwalker is going to be bad. Endwalker is going to be bad. Not story-wise, not like game-wise, not anything. It is going to be bad because of spoilers. If I get spoiled on big important things with Endwalker, then I'm gonna be real. What's the point of me playing it on stream if I'm just going to come into stream and I'm going to be told exactly what's gonna be the problem with Endwalker or what's the excitement to be for Endwalker for this, you know? So let's tone it down. Let's tone it down. You guys know this very well. If I'm asking something directly, then I want an answer. If I am asking directly, and I will emphasize it, that I'm asking directly, I want an answer. I want the answer. If I am asking that, then yes. If I'm just, you know, theorizing, because you guys know this, I'm a yapper. I want to theorize about what's going on. How exactly is this thing? Oh, Alphino's dad is going to freaking hate us. You know, there you go. Whatever it may be, right? Like, it's like, I want to be able to theorize this. And if you guys, regardless of what it is, I want you guys to just smile, you know? A smiler suits a spoiler, you know? Please. So I would like that to be the case. And I know that a lot of you guys have been doing this. Trust me, I know that you guys have been doing this and you guys have been getting better about it, okay? I'm saying this because we are at the point of Endwalker. We are at the point where, one, I'm going to be on break for an entire month, like more or less a month and a half, okay? I'm gonna be on break for an entire month and a half. I don't want a situation where I get spoiled on something. I know people love Endwalker. I know that Endwalker is the ending of this entire art, like this entire series, like technically this entire arc, right? Of probably Asians, I don't know. But like, I don't want it to be a thing where I get told something that I don't want to know, whether it's the truth or whether you are lying and you're making bullshit up just to like trick me. I don't care. I don't want it. It's just not gonna be fun. It really will not be fun. Anyways, exactly. So yeah, of course we could do New Game Plus, and I will do New Game Plus because I want to use New Game Plus as a way for me to start writing out how the story of like Oka went. Right? How much have changed, what has happened, etc. Warrior of Light's Oka, how did she go through her story, right? I'm gonna use New Game Plus as a way for me to actually document the story that has happened, right? That's my plan, okay? okay? But this is at least a way where I can explain, this is my feelings from this current point as of February, what is it? February 10th. As of February 10th of 2026, this is how I feel about Shadowbringers, and this is how I feel about like everything else, right? And so we can document this, and then when we do New Game Plus, or I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, I don't know if I'm gonna do it off stream. Probably off stream, I'm gonna be real with you, so I can actually take things in. But you know what I mean, right? It is something where it's like I can give you my opinion on this now because of this circumstance. So, thumbs up. All right, hold on. In fairness to you, even if I make it sound otherwise, you liking Heavensward over Shadowbringers is more common than it seems. Sure, Shadowbringers is the more loved one, but Heavensward is critically acclaimed for a reason. A lot of people wanting Thancred to die in the custody fight. I guess I saw it in a different way. My dislike of looking at things in meta terms aside, my thought on the stakes was less will we die and more how much is gonna be lost in order to save our lives. I didn't perceive that because in all honesty, we knew that everyone was gonna do whatever the hell they can in order to save us. And yeah, of course, it is a matter of how much are we going to be able to, how much is going to be sacrificed for us to live. But I already had the feeling it was just going to be Ardbert. I didn't think it was going to be any one of the Scions anyways, so it didn't matter to me. Like, that point was like, oh, it's Ardbert. We're losing Ardbert. We're probably losing Emmett as well. You know, we're going to kill him, or he's going to just die heroically. Whatever it may be. You know what I mean? Such is the problem with the MMO. Kind of hard to kill a core character. Exactly. Because even without that other expansion, it's an MMO, we aren't gonna die, but there is still the potential fear that in trying to fix us, we lose even more. I don't know. I think it's probably, again, because of the Ardbert situation. I knew that we were going to have Ardbert. Oh, look! Guest creators! Point! Nomura! Of course you made Eden! Point. What's Save the Queen again? Anyways. What handsome rogue would have done that last one? It feels like Oka is the medium rather than the main focus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, sugar-coated Endwalker spoilers can get really bad. I was really only here for the beginning, then the very end of Shadowbringers. I witnessed some of this and I was so sorry if I did it from time to time. Meteor, you're fine. If genuinely, that's the reason, by the way, Meteor, as a note, this is the reason why I was inviting you to ensure that you understood that you were fine. You're fine about it. Okay, although I'll be biased about saying this, you're fine because either whether it be Ardbert or Meteor showing up, it was funnier that it was Ardbert or Meteor showing up and not like a Warrior of Light. You know what I mean? Meteor, you genuinely were fine because I think it added a little bit more of a silly funny that it made it seem like Meteor and Ardbert was with us during those moments, and that's why you were fine. Genuinely, it was a little bit of bias on my part because I thought it was funnier, right? But you were fine. And now for Endwalker, I would say yes, play it at your own pace, do what you want, when you want, try not to let anyone build up anything. I understand the hype for some things, but it's really best to experience on your own to inform your own opinion. Also, that's a big thing. Let me form my own opinion, chat. That's also a big thing. But I know you guys have been. You guys are letting me crash out right now. So, you know, shrug. I did my initial playthrough mostly alone, so I didn't have those issues besides mainly spoilers, but even then it was minimal, but be careful on social media when it comes to that. Yeah, the more I look at Twitter, the more Shadowbringer, or like the more, Ascian spoilers I keep getting. So I just keep ignoring 14 stuff if I can. Shrug. Yeah, that's what happened to me with the Expedition 33. The more people glaze that game, the more the more apathetic towards the game I get and the hate I feel. And Walker raids, yeah. The game throws a meanwhile at you. I know, right? Overhype. Also, there's the potential compromise. If you really can't contain your excitement, share it somewhere sis can't see. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about things, by the way, if you guys want to talk about things without, okay. Sorry, I was worried that we were immediately gonna get into a cutscene. So sorry. That's a lot of people. Holy shit. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 more seconds and then we'll continue. Okay. If you guys want to share your excitement and you want to say it in a spoiler-free, like you guys can talk about it like territory, or sorry, a spoiler territory. Would you guys prefer me making a channel that is for do you guys want or prefer for me to make a Final Fantasy XIV spoiler channel where you guys can talk about either Endwalker things or you guys can discuss things about Endwalker Dawntrail and you guys can have that channel and I'll just mute it and I will never look at that? right, at all. And you guys can have that channel so you guys can talk about it, or you guys can just talk about it in 14 general chat and you guys can just spoiler tag things, right? But if for conversations, would you guys prefer that? I am so down to make a spoiler channel in the Discord. Yeah. Ace, yeah, I'm so down to make a spoiler channel in the Discord. Baja, that's a Baja thing? Oh, Save the Queen is Baja. Oh, okay. Puts hands up. Default white man jump scare. Don't forget to talk to all of them. Yes, I won't forget to talk to all of them. That would be a good place to at least vacuum the spoilers. It could potentially work. If it's possible, we can do that. Okay? It, as a note, it would have to be, hey, you guys, if you guys are in that channel, you are, like, you guys have to understand that there may be Dawn Trail spoilers that I cannot, like, argue. And I will have to make it be known, right? So, okay. I'll make that channel soon. But here's the thing, right? I will make that channel soon. But the biggest thing is the reason why I have to make it soon and not like immediately is because I need to, once my mods have been tested and my intern mods are now official mods, they will be given access to being moderators in the Discord server so they can moderate that channel. Because I can't moderate that channel. So since I can't moderate that channel, there could be things that are done in that channel that I would not know that might be going against the community. Like, for example, what if like someone, again, this is so stupid, but like, hear me out. What if someone goes in there and starts spewing a political bullshit, or someone starts spewing like art commissions, whatever? I would never be able to see it. Obviously, someone could ping me and say, hey, someone's doing this, and screenshot, right? But you shouldn't be in that position where you have to do that, so my mods will do it, right? So, like, that will be, like, one of the channels that my mods will have full, like, they have to look at that, because I cannot look at it. And please, for the love of God, someone do not, if someone pings me in that channel, I'm banning them from that channel. I'm joking, by the way, but you know what I mean. You know? It would be a good place to vacuum seal it. At least, it at least allows to avoid spoiling other peeps that are even behind you. Yes, because we have a lot of people who are in Heavensward. There's a lot of people who are still in ARR. There's a lot of people who are new to Final Fantasy XIV who are coming in because I'm recommending this game to them and who are in our community. But they obviously don't know, like, they're going to get spoiled because of us talking about certain things. You know what I mean? So, we'll probably have a new channel for that, okay? One risk there is that a lot of people have different opinions on what constitutes a spoiler, and you are more likely to get spoiled, I think. I'm not gonna look at that channel. I'm not looking at that channel. That channel will never be with my eyes. That channel will be, hey, this is pretty much, if you are in Dawn Trail and you're caught up, this is the channel. Or if you guys are talking about upcoming, like, Dawn Trail / like, current content, this is the channel. And you guys can talk about me going through Endwalker because you're already in Dawn Trail. You could talk about that, right? So, like, that's probably the best case scenario. Yeah, that's kind of why it's our job to spoil / block said spoilers. Exactly. So I will make that channel, but I have to wait a little bit of time. So I will have to wait just a little bit of time because I have to still finish and finalize the testing for my moderators, okay? So that is just a big thing. That is exclusively the case, but should be either this week or sometime next week, again, because I'm moving, so there's a lot of things that are going to be in and out of my head, and I will forget a lot of things, okay? But, these are things that I'd happily do. I'd happily make another 14 channel just to avoid spoilers, so then you guys can have a place to talk about things, whether on stream. So if I'm doing stuff on stream, you guys can talk about it in the Discord server. I'm never going to look. I won't look about it. So you guys can do that, and then even my mods could be like, hey, if you guys want to talk about spoiler things, or if you guys want to talk about your excitement for Oka going through X dungeon or whatever, you guys can talk about it in the Discord server. Go into the Discord server, talk about it in the channel. That's fine. You know, that's a good thing. Hey, it's your server. When it's up to you when or if you want to make that. Oh, absolutely. Of course I know that. I'm letting you guys know my plans, though, is the thing. Because, again, today is pretty much my last Final Fantasy XIV stream. To keep this a buck with you, this is my last Final Fantasy XIV stream for this month, and also for probably the next month. Really, it's all okay. Let's rephrase. This is my last Final Fantasy XIV like planned stream. Okay. I might play some treasure hunts, like treasure dungeons like I did last year. We might do some crafting, like, so that I can maybe start working. I'm actually starting to try and work towards my crafting relics, right? I'm already, like, if you guys look at my inventory, I know it's a mess and a disaster. Okay, leave me alone. But I'm working towards where is it? Here it is. My oddly specifics, because I know that I need 50 oddly specifics of certain materials for my crafting relics. So I'm working towards my crafting relics, etc., etc. Big fishing is still out there. We can do fishing. We can do ocean fishing like we did last year, right? Like a little things like that. We can do the Splendorous tools. I think I'm doing Splendorous tools or Sky tools. I don't know. I'm doing something, but I want to work towards my crafting relics. So I might work towards my crafting relics during this Ramadan. I don't know. I want to work towards a lot of different things, right? So, that's a big thing. But I'm also in the middle of moving. I'm literally moving this weekend. And so this weekend after I move, I don't know if I'm having internet next week at all. I don't know what's my internet gonna look like. I don't know if my computer is gonna be fine next week. Because of the move, you know, etc., etc. So, that's a big thing. Right? I need to make sure everything is set in stone, but I'm letting you guys know in case I don't stream for a while and you guys are wondering what happened or this or this. I'm telling you guys that this is the case. Okay? Do we come back in this outfit? Are we ending Shadowbringers in this outfit? No. Let's end Shadowbringers in the outfit that we were starting with. Or not starting with, but that we had. This. Yashola. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Telophoroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the confluence this time, but there is naught to stop them trying again. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blight reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. The Cartano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of aether that floweth through the region have led the Allagan to entome Omega there? It was decent of Lord Amaric to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people onto the bonanza. Hello, my husband. Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves adventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they should blush at the Telophoroi's use of tempered slaves. Hi, Alice. The tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they've fully recovered, they will be free to return home. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an ending. Hi, Tataru. I'm not forgetting you, baby girl. You should have seen my face when Lord Amaric turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? Hey, yo. Pet. I love my Tataru. Alright. Amaric. Hello, Oro's beloved husband. Okay. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard. Hold on. I need to drink water. I just realized I yapped for like an hour straight and I did not drink water. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Thank you! You have thought of everything, or let me hide myself because I see that I'm blocking everything again. You have thought of everything, Lord Amaric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. Stares at his boyfriend. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grow weary of wandering the far east. Alright. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi, goodness. While the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartanua, till 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. I know. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor, while the towers remain too... Oh goodness grief, I can't think. A sensible division of labor, while the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of ethereology, we are better qualified to find a solution. My entire nose is stuffed. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. I don't know why I said it that way, but it happened that way. Okay, whatever. I've yapped for so long, my voice is gone. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. You can count on us! On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Goodbye! Bye, Emmerich! I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least. Charlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. I love you, Estinian. And what of you, lady? Might you be persuaded to join us? Plot a course for Charlayan if it means I can have words with Fortuno, an island of bookworms and bureaucrats? Have we no other choice? I'm gonna be real. Every single, last option we've been given has been really pissing me off. I don't think us being so, I don't want to do this has been, the Warrior of Light's plight, but whatever it may be, okay? Okay, listen, I would say this, but I don't kind of want to bring him up in front of us. So, I'll plot a course for Charlayan. We got this. Hear, hear! It is time we laid bare the Telophoroi's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. So you're gonna come with me on this trip. We're going far, so you better pack your bag. Shush. Alright. What is the What is the after scenes? You have learned the emote shush. Okay. We've never needed to have that, but okay. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Alright. Xenos, what are you doing? Blech. Oh. Ah! Has he just become the fucking Grim Reaper? Is that what he's obtained? A freaking Reaper scythe? Are we joking? Is this the situation?
Those Orsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though
Wait.
I suppose you knew that
Wait. This is not Idleshire, right? Or not Idleshire. This is not Ishgard, right? Okay, no. This is Garlean capital. Brain off. Sorry, I saw snow and gloom and I went, Ishgard? I literally read that it was Garlean. Sorry.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
I can't believe Ishgard invented snow. I know, right? Ishgard invented snow, guys. Ooh, scary. Very scary.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
Yeah, Fan Daniel?
To
What you got?
relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
And becoming the Grim Reaper? Bye, silly. Also, this new look, love the outfit. Love the outfit. Hi, why is it red?
I await you. I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Why is the moon red?
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing. We're gonna be able to hear the Endwalker like quest acceptance soon. Soon enough. Okay. Y'shtola, what happened? What's wrong with this planet? Is it gonna be like the ether is like being sucked from the world right now? And we're gonna have no aether here?
The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
I wonder if he's like absorbing a shit ton of ether. Or aether, you know? I'm curious if that's like one of his plans, to essentially rid aether in the world.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
I love that he's just babysitting the kids. It's so funny.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon
Yep.
the land's ether.
Yep, I
Which would
freaking
explain
called it!
how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Right.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Hydaelyn? Really? Now?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Oh, we get an actual visual for Hydaelyn now? Hey, eyes?
Of the star is in your hands.
Ascian mask and cloak? Question mark? That's concerning. That's foreboding. Huh? Justinian, be the one to notice me. Yeah, that's my husband.
Everything all right back there?
Yeah. For now. Yeah, so why is the moon red? Is a great question, but they're not saying anything about it. So maybe it's just a red moon. Maybe it's just the rare red moons. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes towards the moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what ends betides. Or what end betides. Endwalker, under the darkening moon. And just in time, because it looks like a hunt train for Dawn Trail is currently happening right now, chat. If you guys want to join a Dawn Trail for Dawn Trail hunt train in Adamantoise, it is currently happening, and it should be starting very soon. If you guys want to go over there, the end. Clap, 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 clap. So let's do a quick clap, and then me grabbing the thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close my stream for 2 seconds because I'm fairly certain the way I do this, yep, it would have doxed me. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I looked at it and I went, yep, that's gonna dox me. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Lamau, so if you are trying to change the title screen settings, right? If you're trying to change the title screen settings, I returned it back to Shadowbringers. Okay? The thing is that it'll show the, hey, here, this is the folder where you put your screenshots. And the screenshot, like, folder has my name on it. So that's why I said it. Oh, right, probably should have warned that about. Oh, no, don't worry. I've done, not that section, but I've done that so many times that I've grown accustomed to going, okay, it's a system configuration. I'm fairly certain it's the doxing one. Let me just hide my screen real quick. You know, it's okay. I got it. So, with that in mind, sweats. It's okay. I got it. No doxing. No doxing. So, with that in mind, I should be able to officially watch the Endwalker trailer. So, if I log out, it should have Shadowbringers still. System config. Wait, no, not system config. Is it installation details? No. Movie and titles. Endwalker demo and title. Chat. Okay, hold on. I have a question because hold on. I have a question. Do you guys want me to do it with my model up so you guys can see my reaction? And if so, if you want my model up, should we move it so that we have the smaller screen instead of the full screen view of this? Or what? How do you want to do this? Do you want me to do it where I'm doing it from this instead? This location instead? I would have to adjust everything a little bit, but you want me to do it from here? Or do you want me to do it with full screen, just model off, or what? How do you want me to go about it? Hedge, you're editing it. How do you feel? Oh yeah, by the way, Hedge, as a note, hold up. Hedge, future Hedge, please tell me I've been recording this. Okay, I haven't. Future Hedge. This reaction is its own separate thing. Same thing with the Shadowbringers. I'm fairly certain we separated the Shadowbringer reaction, right? Hedge, did we separate the Shadowbringer reaction? I don't remember. Anyways, this should be its own separate reaction video anyways. We did? Okay, yeah, this will be its own separate reaction video anyways. So, let's do it with the smaller screen, model on. Perfect. Thumbs up. Thumbs up? Thumbs up? Okay. Let me adjust this then, because I do like having it with an actual like proper thing. So we have a little border on this. It looks a little small, but it's okay. It's there. And we still have us. So thumbs up. We have everything. We still have what's called captions. We still have you guys in chat saying things, and we also have when this happened. Haha. Also, give me a second with the ad break thingy. Hold on. No. Oh, it's a part of the top bar. Well, I can't do anything about that. Oopsies. The yellow bar at the top is, like, gonna move. Also, little context. This trailer came out before 5.55, so all the stuff we just did had not come out when this trailer dropped. What is that gonna imply? What is that going to imply? I have no idea. I do not know. Okay. Cracks Knuckles? Are we ready? Then? I was about to click Shadowbringer and demo. Okay. Shall we watch the Endwalker demo and trailer? And as a note, I have not seen this. As far as I understand, I have not seen it. The only thing I know about Endwalker's demo is because I joined this game during the Endwalker, like, before Dawn Trail, right? I joined this game before Dawn Trail, so I know the moon, or, like, the Earth is, like, the ending, like, image, right? The ending thing. That's all I know. Because I didn't know that I could put ARR's title when it happened. But anyways, I was not told I could put ARR's, like, title on my screen. I had Endwalker be my visual until Dawn Trail happened for a while. So, that's all I know. I only know about, like, the moon and Earth thingy. That's all I know. And I don't know anything about Endwalker otherwise, except it's the end of, like, the storyline, right? Thumb up, thumb up, thumb up. Yeah, you couldn't back then anyways. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, I had Endwalker and that's all I had. So, thumbs up. Anyways, shall we begin? Okay, music up. What is this gonna be like? What's the music? I don't know. Pretty moon. What's going on with Meteor Survivor? Damn, the actual cutscene has gotten so good. Look at him! Oh my god! They make him look so good! Okay, we're on the moon. Okay, why do you have Square Enix on the bottom of your shield? That's so funny. Ah, the map. Oh, everything's on fire.
The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Alice! Oh, that's so. Oh, I love. Dude, I love seeing the Scions on these cutscenes. They're so nice. The quality of the cutscenes are so good too. Oh! Ah! Oh! Yeah! We're protecting Alice! Oh! Sage! Oh! Wait a second! Alfie becomes a sage? Wait, am I missing something? Oh, interesting! Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Estinian! Common Rider kick. Is this the first time we're seeing Estinian in, like, the... Oh my god, is this the first time we're seeing Estinian in the cutscenes? Wait, that's so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah? Oh my god. Asahi, get away from us. Get away. I'm sorry, this voice? The music? Why is this giving me Sonic, by the way? The way the music is. It's so good.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
Oh my god, that transition! Hi, Tancred!
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
The husbands together. Love that. Oh, new location. Old Charlan, I believe. So you're still here? Oh, very pretty. Oh, very pretty. Oh, interesting Aetherite. Okay, the massive library makes sense. Make it make sense, yeah. Oh, yes!
This star still has secrets to tell.
Oh my god. I'm glad Graha's here. Take care, my friend. Oh, oh, look, it's Dad. Yes! Mother's gonna start smacking everyone. Ishola, beat them up.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I love her. I love her. I love her. Oh my god. Why are you aura farming? Is the pendant on his forehead bigger? Damn, hyper visual of the moon. Oh, hi. Back in battle, back in battle. Ooh. Oh, this looks so good. Ah, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god, help me. It looks so good. I'm actually crying right now. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. Ah, my eyes. Why am I crying? Why am I crying? This, okay, so if you guys were not here for my start of me playing Final Fantasy XIV, this was where I started Final Fantasy XIV. Me seeing the great moon and the skies, and this is what I started on. This is the visual I started on, but I never got to see the trailer because I was told to skip it every single time I possibly could. So this is so nice. This is so nice. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Why am I crying? Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Also, that was like 7 minutes because the ad break's about to hit. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That was so good. That's so good. I love the ending. I love the ending, but it's mostly because I do love Meteor as a character. I know he's meant to be us, but it's so nice. Okay, we're gonna rewatch this so then we can be able to kind of like unpack this trailer, right? I wanna talk about it a little bit. So I'm gonna yap a lot more on this, so I apologize. Big moon. Moon big. Dude, the song is so good. The song is really, really good. It's the young rock phase of 14 now. I will say, by the way, this is making me this is making me debate over becoming Paladin. more than anything, this trailer just made me almost guarantee I want to play Paladin. And I don't know if I really want to play Paladin right now. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so good. It's him. Still haven't shaved. He has no time to shave. Meteor has no time to shave. This is so nice. And it's to see like how everything's coming to the final days are upon us. Seeing Alizé is so nice. So Alizé got her red mage trip, and then Alfie becomes a sage. Is interesting. He threw away Carbuncle is crazy. No, I'm being so for real. This trailer really just told me, yeah, you want to be a paladin, by the way. Like, actually. I love seeing the twins. I love seeing the twins so much. Oh, so nice. And then we get Estinian too, which is the first time we've seen Estinian. Like here. Goodness. Oh. Estinian doing all sorts of damage as he usually does. Love him. I love this song. I love this song. Did you notice the music? Oh, I've been listening to the music. This is so good. I'm stunned looking at this. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so stunned looking at this. What is this reminding me of? I can't remember. This is the thing that was confusing me. I'm trying to remember what this part of the song is. Are we gonna be tank partners again? We're gonna be tank partners again. More off twins. Hiroshi is a stand-in, sure, but he's basically his own character due to the amount of characterizations they actually give him in the trailers. I would kill for him to be in a cross game like Dissidia. I wish that he was in Dissidia. I'm just saying. I would wish for him to be in Dissidia. The songs are based on the expansion, like in Estinian's part, it's Heavensward coded. Okay, that's why my brain was like, yeah, it's Estinian, but I was just like, yeah, it's just Estinian. So much of him has come out recently. I feel like we're leaning into it. So it's the prelude. The songs are based on the expansion, so that's interesting. So this part of it is Endwalker. It's going through the expansion songs. I had a feeling, but my brain is not computing all the expansion songs again. So much art of him has come out. Paladin is fun, and using Hallowed Ground is... Dude, Y'shtola looks so good. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the trailer anymore. I was trying to talk to you guys, but like, help. He is entirely aura farming. It is crazy. There's two people aura farming. We got Xeno's aura farming with the red background of being on Earth, right? And then we have us aura farming on the moon. We have Meteor aura farming on the moon with the blue background. Damn, we're on the moon to fight him is crazy. Dude, they made him look so good. They made him look so good. This entire scene is like absolutely wallpaper material. Everything about this trailer is wallpaper material. Like, I can't. That's so good. That's so clean. That's so clean. I love it. I love it. That transition, I love it. I love it. It's so good. Oh, it's so clean. It's so clean. It's so clean. I need to like have that be like some form of like either art or I don't know how to explain it. I want 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 to use that as a reference for something, you know? Anyways, okay, hold on. So let me go to start here so then I'm just not actually wait, I could have probably done movie and trailers instead. Hold on. Let me do this so that it can't push. It'll just stay here, but we get to hear this, right? Yeah, when I mentioned this coming before 5.55, yeah, this trailer was the big reveal of Reaper, as in this was the first confirmation we ever got. Also, we got this trailer not knowing who Fortinu was yet. You heard her, guys. Let's get an art piece of Oka in that pose. Oh no, it's not even that pose. It's not that pose. It's that transition. It's the fight into throwing the cape over to being like not on the moon, but like you know exactly that that immediate like thing. That could be, I'm gonna be so real with you, the way my brain is like Twitch coded, right? Or it's streamer coded. I'm like, dude, that could be a transition. You know the transitions I have between this and like let's say this, like the leaf, it's so cute, right? Can you imagine if we had a transition where it's us showing and then immediately like the cape comes through, whoosh, immediately it changes the scene like this? Oh, chef's kiss. Anyways, okay. Music wise, so it went ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, and then wait, no, hold on. How did it go through all of the expansions? I'm trying to think, because ARR would have been the LSA situation. Heavensward is Estinian. Then we went from Estinian over to, I mean, was it Asahi? Was that section Stormblood? The Asahi Xeno section was Stormblood, or was it? Yeah, no, it was. So Asahi Xeno section was Stormblood, and then we get into Shadowbringers, which was, wait, no, hold on, I'm so confused. Did we get into Shadowbringers for my brain is not working. Thancred and Urianger, and then we get into Y'shtola, we get into Y'shtola in Old Charlayan, and then that's Shadowbringers? No, not Shadowbringers. Endwalker? Am I being silly about that? Van Daniel, Stormblood, Grahatia, Shadowbringers. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, we saw Grahatia first, and then we get into Y'shtola. You're right. So Van Daniel was Stormblood, and then we got into Grahatia. Wait, then what about... Hold on. Then was it still Stormblood for Urianger and Thancred? It's brief, but when Grahatia shows up, the music plays. We got a unique piece in between. Then we got a unique piece in between. Then we got Grahatia. It started with a small Shadowbringer piece. Okay. ARR for Alisei and Alphino. Estinian was Heavensward. Van Daniel was Stormblood. Grahatia had a moment for Shadowbringers. We had a little bit of a new piece in between Thancred and Urianger. And then we get into what essentially is Endwalker, more or less. It's a mix of unique pieces and some of the old themes playing where thematic is relevant. When it goes to show the new city Charlayan, it plays the 14 Prelude. Not. Also, fucking Warrior of Light character progression. In Shadowbringers, he got stepped on hard by the Sin Eater. Here, he was fucking ready to shield against that monster. You actually see its teeth bend. Yes! It's called Footfalls as a whole. Guys, I'm gonna be so real. Okay, it's called Footfalls as a whole. I'm gonna be so real. I might just go and grab that song right now and put it on my sidebar so that I can have it. Poked fingers. Echoing Footfalls. Okay, I'm grabbing that, and also Hedge, I am copying that entire thing and I'm putting it in a notepad for my side purposes, because I'm gonna go back through this again. Footfalls is so peak as a theme. Endwalker Footfalls is all the Endwalker stuff without the lid motifs. Okay. Fair enough. Endwalker, so it goes Endwalker to Heavensward lid motif, the Dragon Speak, Stormblood lid motif, Storm of Blood. Wait, Stormblood, ARR Torn from the Heavens Chimera theme, Endwalker Endwalker Our Song of Hope, Shadowbringers wait. It goes Endwalker, then Heavensward. Okay, so it begins on Endwalker. Oh, wait, we don't have ARR? Oh no, we do have ARR. Endwalker, so that's okay. Endwalker, that means it's Alisei and Alfie scenario because of the Sage weapon. Then we get Astinian, it's Heavensward. Stormblood, we get Asahi, because Asahi Stormblood, right? Then we get ARR. Then we get ARR for, oh, wait, we get, hold on, brain thinking. We get ARR specifically for Urianger and Thancred. And then we get Endwalker going through Charlayan. Then we get Shadowbringers when we see Grahatia. And then we get Endwalker again when we see Y'shtola all the way to the end. Is that what I'm thinking? Is that what I'm understanding? Right? It's all tracks made by Soken. Let me link you to the song in DMs. Thank you, Dusk. Oh, I already pulled this up. Okay, I thought you meant a different song. Whoopsies. Yeah, I already have this pulled up on my other monitor real quick. Because I'm going to listen to this and enjoy it. It's crazy we went from fantasy gothic to a war chant and metal, and now we're in the rock phase. It's all... Oh, you know what? Actually, that might explain why I said, why does this sound so Sonic-coded? Because Sonic music lately has especially been so rock-heavy in my head. So, that... You know what? That makes so much more sense. That's why it's Torn from the Heavens and not Answers as the ARR rep. Okay. Because Answers wasn't written by Soken. Represents 14 as a whole, I suppose. Shadowbringer starts with Y'shtola showing up. Endwalker's original when... It's Endwalker originally... Or original when Graha is on screen. Oh, okay. Uh-huh, okay. Okay. Nod. Okay, not. Okay. Dude, that... I love it. I love it. I don't know why I was crying, dude. But, like, it brought, like, tears to my eyes. It is the final battle. I will say, though, some of the character models are still a little, like, off to me. Like, when Urianger was talking, it felt like there was a little bit of something off. When Urianger talking, it was a little bit, like, interesting, right? But, like, seeing from ARR to Endwalker, like, the dynamic of the changes of the style, not even just the style, but, like, how much more they've been able to do with these trails is so nice, right? Story of a 10-year story. Exactly. It's history. It's been 4 years and this trailer still gets me hype as fuck. Same with Shadowbringers. Also, Graha's leitmotif theme is called Eternal Wind. It's taken from Final Fantasy III, I believe. Also, I said it earlier, but I love how the shot of us in cloak walking on the moon makes us look like an Ascian, especially given what we've learned in Shadowbringers. Very true. Very, very true. Also, by the way, to answer someone who was saying this earlier, I can't remember what was said earlier. My brain is small and cannot remember. What was being said earlier? What? I literally had a thought process and then I immediately lost it. I'm so confused. I literally had a thought process and I immediately lost it. I'm looking now. There was a question. I swear it. Oh, have I seen the mobile CGI art where it's ARR Meteor Hiroshi reaching out to Endwalker Meteor Hiroshi? No, I have not. I have not seen that. No. Wow, I like it. I love it. Hold on. Now that I have that information about the songs, I want to listen to it again. I want to listen to it like one more time, like properly listen. We're gonna shut up and listen to it, and then I'm gonna yap anyways, and I'll be like, oh my god, it's so good. But the motifs are nice. I'm glad that we had the motif. I'm genuinely so glad we had the motifs for all of these, you know? I think that to me, that's so nice. I think that the fact that we had such a big, like, title, and it's specifically because of the fact that this is the end to the 10-year story. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. I love it. I love it. Oh god. So, I'm gonna be real with you. This is just telling me I should play Paladin. It showed Reaper and it showed Sage because those both are going to be the new classes. But this is so much giving me I'm gonna be a Paladin and I'm gonna be a Paladin and a Reaper main for this one. I don't know. Or I might go back to my roots. I might go back to ARR, and it's going to be Dragoon again. So this is Endwalker. Dude, looks so good. Looks so good. And yes, it definitely looks like an Ascian. We're on the moon. We're putting Square Enix on the moon. We're putting Square Enix on the moon. Seeing the world burn.
The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
It's the final days. So this is still Endwalker. We're protecting our kids. They look so good, but they also definitely look more like kids here, which is good. They look like kids here, that's good. Yep. Yep, that is dragon speak. And then yeah, Storm of Blood. Yep.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
Na, 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 na. So ARR.
As we feared. The respite afforded this land was
See, it does feel a little weird, but I think it's just because he really looks Elasian here, or Elysian here, you know? And Walker. I cannot wait to hear the song officially.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
One brings shadow. Yeah. And Asian. I keep thinking you're saying an Asian. No, I keep saying it Elasian, but I know it's Elysian.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until.
Or is it the opposite? I forgot already. Y'shtola looks very cat-like. Enemy! Ew! So, from this point, like from this point, the animation. Throw the cape off! It looks so good. Stop! It looks so good! Dude, that's such a good scene. I can't wait to understand what that little triangle piece is. Or little, but you know what I mean. I wonder, and I cannot wait to see what exactly that little, like, foot pedal piece is going to entail here. Guys, we're moving to the moon. We're moving to the moon. We're moving to the moon because the Danger Dorito is about to throw themselves onto the earth. That is definitely the hottest they've ever made default white here. That's so real. That's so real. The final minute of the music always gets me emotional. Dude, it threw me in a goddamn loop. It threw me in a goddamn loop. Also, can I just emphasize real quick off topic? The YouTube stream is absolutely down. 1010%. I know the YouTube stream is absolutely down because it is not gonna be happy with me showing and watching Endwalker 3 times. It's not gonna, no, it won't. It's not gonna be. Honestly, while you're reacting to Endwalker's theme, I'd honestly suggest watching the music video for the theme. It's made without spoilers, but you might notice a few surprises. Chat, are you guys down for me to watch the music video for the theme? You would have to give me the video, because I wouldn't know what it is, and I don't want to get spoiled, obviously. Let me DM you? Okay. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Also, that's crazy. Meteor, that's so good. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Dusk, I'll send this to you. Dusk, I'll forward this to you. So then you can tell me if this is fine or not. It says Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single music video Final Fantasy 14. I might have it on a billion playlists, but I don't watch the music videos. I don't even know what that is. I'm down. I'm down to watch it if that's what you guys want. I'm so down. I just don't know if this is like good territory. You know what I mean? Also, my YouTube stream is absolutely going to suffer. But it's okay. Trust me, no spoilers. I trust you. I'm asking if Dusk thinks it's a good idea regardless. Because Dusk is my go-to, hey, please help me. You know, it was released before the expansion. Interesting. To give you guys context of what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at right now. Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single music video. I keep saying multiplayer. Single music video Final Fantasy 14. Doesn't seem like there's anything to worry about. He's the lore keeper. He is the lore keeper. Also, I need to I'm gonna just turn the music of the game off for a second. So then that's the case. Endwalker's theme was so well received. The sound team for the first time dropped the theme as a single on a physical. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is just Endwalker's theme. This is not with the motifs and everything, right? I wake up. Hello, Omka Bunny. You just missed me reacting to the Endwalker trailer. I watched it like 3 times, Bunny. But we are going to listen and watch the music video for the Endwalker, the song, just Endwalker, like the Endwalker song, right? So let's see. I was like, is there music? Hello? Okay. What is this gonna be? Also, there's no caption, so no subtitles here. Me just trying to look for, like, little things here. The music's so good. The music is so good. Is that meant to be a reference to, so, okay, that's Emmett. Okay. I was gonna say, was the girl with the pipe meant to be a reference to Tsukiyomi? Okay. I take it that each of these locations are essentially kind of like a similarity to how the world of Eorzea is. Because even the color is very Eorzean, you know? Yeah, you see that someone reading the Heavensward book. I saw that, but I didn't want to confirm it until I realized everything else. Yeah, okay. So we had someone reading the Heavensward book on the bench. We had Yotsuyu being shown up. We had Emmett. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to think if I'm understanding. Was it like her holding the little plushie? Like it was one of the like Gubu, I think. Is that the Gubu plushie? Am I being silly about that? That was very sweet though. That's very cute. I do enjoy it. I was thinking that there was gonna be more little details, but then I was like, squint. But yeah, the book threw me off, but my brain was like, I literally looked and I went, squint? So that happened, and then we get Yotsuyu here. And then where the fuck was Emmett here? Emmett was close here, I think. Yeah, and then we get Emmett here. Ah, so good. Yeah, Goober detected. Yeah, that's a goob. I knew it! I knew it! I was like, okay, so we had ARR representative, we had Heavensward representative, we had Stormblood representative, we had Shadowbringer representative, and then this entire thing is Endwalker, and this is Endwalker representative. If anything. Interesting. I thought that was so sweet. I thought that was very sweet. Still, my favorite background music is Elidibus' fight song To the Edge. It was written while Soken was battling cancer at the tail end of Shadowbringers. He composed it in the hospital bed while everyone in Square besides Yoshi didn't know about his condition. That was all very sweet. It's very sweet. It's very subtle. I like it. I like that, like, you don't even have to know exactly what's going on for it, but it's very sweet. I love that. I love it. It's so nice. Okay. I've cried enough today, and it's already almost 10, so I think as much as I wanted to do more than what I've had planned, like I was thinking I was gonna have definitely enough time to play another game, probably, right? We probably won't be able to, and that's just the unfortunate thing, but that's fine. That's not a biggie, right? But you know what we can do for the time being, although this is a little silly, we might as well just try and do this. So what we're gonna do is we are going to make our bun. Okay? if you guys points. Where did I go? Where did I go at that moment? I just disappeared. Good stream today. Yes. If you guys would be so kind, I would love for you guys to stay so then you guys can help me with making bun. Lord Oka bun time. Yes. Yes. Points. It did the thing. Because if I don't do it now, I'm not doing it. I'm going to forget about doing it. So that's why we're going to do it right now. Okay? So if you guys can stay for that so we can yap about Endwalker, that'd be nice. Did you do the weekly near thing? Oh yeah, that's also another thing. That's also the other thing I have to do. Hold on. Let's go freaking do that real quick so then we can have it in recording. Where are we going? We going to... Not Ilmeg. Toma. Let's go do our weekly near thing real quick. Chat, place your bets. Do you think we're gonna see Danger Noodle or Danger Button here? Like emergency food. Well, that's Danger Noodle. Okay. Do you think we're gonna see emergency food on our journey here real quick? Do you think emergency food is gonna be anywhere here? There's a lot of places it could be anywhere here. But it's also possible that he could be down south. Do we see... Let's see. Emergency food. That's B rank, I believe. I legitimately don't know the B ranks in Shadowbringers. I know the A ranks way more than I know the B ranks. Doesn't look like we see emergency food here. So unfortunate. Because he could have been here. He could have probably been on that cliff. Etc. Whoosh. Let's just do this real quick. And let's do the other thing real quick. And then we'll see what we do. Ready for another foray, are you? Well, if it wouldn't be too much of a bother. Excellent. Let our inexorable march towards failure continue. So, do you recall the machina you brought back last time? Unfortunately, they were rather far gone, and I couldn't salvage much of them. Do you think you could bring back more of the same? Consider it done. Thank you. With the bits from the extra specimen, I think we could put together something useful, even if we're inevitably doomed to fail. Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick. Chat! Being buns. What do you think? What do you think about being buns? Okay? Do you think Oka... Okay. Do you think I should make it kind of modeled after Oka, or do you think I should not have it be modeled after Oka? Like, do you think it should be own character? Ears. Great question. Great answer. Oh, and the propose of nothing. Soken, like 2 days ago, tweeted out an image of him in the studio mentioning he's working with the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra, so he's currently working on the expansion theme for 8. That's good. Goodbye to hats. Goodbye to hats. No, the Vieira ear update is good now. Yeah, but some of them aren't. Also, can I just click on these and then I teleport? I don't remember. Or was this not what I was supposed to do? I don't remember. Ah, yeah, it brings me back to the beginning. Right. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Auto walking more. Okay. Buns. Okay, chat. For bun character, do we go tall or do we go small? Okay, so now we'll have Oka Bun to go with Oka Bean. Yeah! Wait, Oka Bun to go with Oka Bean. Yes. Well, okay, so it's really Akko Bun because it's gonna be male bun. We're not doing female bunny. We're doing male bunny. So we're doing male Vieira for this. Why? Because I have actively and emphasized if I was going to do a bun character, it is going to be a guy. Don't get me wrong, love my female Vieiras, but like I wanted to do a male Vieira if I was going to do a male. If I was going to do a Vieira, I was going to do a male Vieira. And they do just kind of pierce through some weird things for some hats, though it's obviously better than nothing at all. Fair enough. Guys, I'm just... You know what my problem is? All my wardrobe is not going to work. Literally every single piece of my wardrobe is not going to work. I'm gonna need to, like, clear up some space in my glamour. Because, I literally cannot use half of my glamour dresser. Actually, all of my glamour dresser I pretty much cannot use because of this. So that's gonna be the problem. That's gonna be the problem. And they do just kind of pierce through it and pierce through it. They're just gonna pierce through in weird ways for some hats, though it's obviously better than nothing at all. Fair enough. Hey, okay, you're gonna have 10% ear to you're going from 10% ear to 80% ear. You've had earrings shown. True, I could use earrings now, chat. I went the wrong way. I don't know why I clicked this. It's okay. Smacks the machine. Get me back home! Chat, you know what I just realized? I never took a picture for the ending for Heaven's Sword. Okay, well, or sorry, for the ending of Shadowbringers. I never took a picture for that. We had no point where we had a screenshot to take of. So you'll have to give me like 2 additional seconds. Okay? I have an idea of what I can use as a screenshot. I didn't even bother reading any of that. Okay, it's okay. I just blanked out. I'm so sorry. Anyways, going back to... Oh, Lally, just the sinner I've been looking for, ho? Another one of those recording devices has arrived from Kanog. Seems the lad has more he wants to say to you. Here. When you have a moment, be sure to see what's on it. Right. You there! Oh, okay. Yes, the 2 of you. What are you doing talking and nodding suspiciously? What are you up to? Hi, Glag. You're conspiring to take over the village, aren't you? Just like those murderous machines. So there is important story I have to go through with this. Oh, goodness grief. Huh? What did I just... Ugh, my head. Hello? Wait! Okay, well, something's not right with Glag, and it's not quite the same sort of not right what follows a few too many casks of ale. Well, whatever it is, it's nothing you need to worry about. I'll take care of it. Now then, was there something else you needed? No. Is there anything I can help with? How's the rebuilding coming along? Well... Excuse me. You? What do you want? If you're here to mock us, have done with it and leave us be. No, I'm not here to mock you. On the contrary, I want to join you. Oh. I'm usually not one to get involved, preferring to observe from a safe distance while making the occasional comment to remind people of my presence. But seeing how hard you've been working for the village, I couldn't help but want to make myself useful for a change. Well, we could use all the help we can get. What say you, lady? Shall we welcome into the crew? Yeah, give more work to other people and not me. Thank you. Hey, okay, let's join. Thank you. I'm certain you won't regret it. Waka wak 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 wak. After the strangeness was Glag, I wasn't sure what to expect from our dour friend, but it sure wasn't an offer for help. Anyways, I'll find a moment to talk with the fellow about our plans, and when he's managed to settle in, you ought to have a word with him too. But to answer your earlier question, there's nothing we need you for right now, only a matter of time before we call upon you again. Though, so kick your feet up while you can. Alright, I'm turning into a bun. Huh? Lend your help and help the dwarves to rebuild their home. You sent a message from Kanog. The message could be viewed. Or you got a message sent, I guess. So this will be locked, and we have at least another one. Yep, that's locked until next week. Alright, now... Now we go over to what is it? Gridania. So rip my goddamn inventory and rip my glamoirs real quick, because God help me. Am I going to be able to have any form of semblance keeping this together? No. Chat, do we think Bun Oka is tall or short? Good question. Akko is the reverse of Oka, so tall. Tall? Yep. Akko is just tall significantly. For a bun, keep that in mind, but tall significantly. So, receive. I have one more Fantasia, which means I'm gonna need to buy the next one if I'm going to do this again. Which sucks. Okay. I'm going to do myself a small favor already, and I'm going to clear up one of my things. So, hold on. Technically speaking, this outfit would be fine. This outfit would be fine. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I just need to change this. I think that I can use those shoes, but I'm going to change my shoes real quick. I'm just going to make this to be simple for Akko. Because I'm going... Oh my god, I need to make a new... I gotta make a new... outfit for my conductor stuff. Shit. Ooh, that's a problem. It's okay. Let's see. Let's have it be male specific so then I know that I can use them. Do I not have the bouncer's shoes? Looks like I don't? Huh, interesting. I guess I don't own the bouncer shoes yet. I'll have to go make them then. But for the time being, leather boots. We'll keep that. And then turning in the same levy 98 times in a row is so tedious. I feel that. All right, chat. What is it? I have to remove all my clothes, right? Just not including the sphere. So, okay. So for the sake of my inventory space, because I'm fairly certain I don't have all the inventory space for it, I'm just gonna do this. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Use. Log out. That's a fucking wild thing, by the way. The crawl with just underwear is insane. Alright. I need to save this, though. So I need to save this before I forget. Which I will forget. So we are going to save appearance data. We are going to... God, I have so many. I have so many from all the different versions that I've done. Is insane. So I'm fairly certain. I wish I could look to see what the goddamn note is. Can I just say that? I wish I could see what the goddamn note is so I could be like, oh, is this, like, correct? So... starting Endwalker, what's it called? Aura. Okay. So, edit character. Load previous? Nope. We are going Sierra, and we're going Bun Boy. Oh, God. So, chat, better question. What are we thinking? Rava or we're going Vina? I think Rava makes more sense, right? These guys live as hunters and gatherers, laboring not only to protect the woods but to nurture them. Snow-capped mountains towering over above, huh? Versus this one is the jungle. Stand as wards to the forest. Females are adept hunters and protectors of their own right, fierce guarding the homes. So this one's more woodsy, but this one's more like snow mountain woodsies. What are we thinking, chat? What we thinking about? I also don't know what the actual visual differences between these guys are. I think we'll go for this. But we definitely need to change things. So first off, the tallest bun boy we could probably make him, which is probably not any taller than what we can. Rava have darker tones available. Oh, do they? Back. Up. Up. Immediately lost it. Tall. Face. Also, hold on. Let me clear thingies. Okay, let me just clear the thingies so then I could have wait, no. I need a like a short haircut real quick. So then I could see the face. Okay. Hello? Yeah? Omvi, it's 7 a.m. I'm pushing it too much. I can't be here for Akko. I'll see him in game. Haha, good night. Good night, Hedge. Hey, Oka. I hope you're having a good stream and thank you. You're all good, Zion. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Chat. We'll see. I don't mind this. I don't mind this tone. I think this is close to like Oka's tone to begin with. Okay, so now good question. Hair. The little tuft of hair is crazy. Let's keep that as a thing. Hair feather, interesting. I don't know how I feel about this right now, but we'll see. Like the face right now. I would have liked this if it wasn't with the ponytail in the back. Asahi. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Male Viera with LadyOka as the name. Very funny. Hey lady, guy, hello. Me points. Let's use this hair for the time being because I do like this hair. Hair color. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna just put it as. Oka's hair is like brown, so but like what hair color are we thinking? Let's go like this for the time being. I just want to test things out first. So smaller, thinner. Yeah, like that. Eye shape. That works. Iris. small. I'm gonna go lurkies as the second class schedule is about to happen in an hour. Fantasia, we are Fantasiaing because we're taking a break. And so our break includes me being able to take a little, I'll have a little bit of creative freedom and liberty here. I like the purple. I'm gonna be honest, I like the purple. Wait, hold on. Eye color, yep. Eyebrow. Yeah. Nose. The nose is pissing me off. Real quick, hold on. Okay. Let me turn off all the facial stuff, because it is gonna bother me if I cannot understand what is like the base of things. Okay. Nose, fine. Mouth, bigger lips, smaller lips, thinner lips. This, okay. Keep it like that. This tone is usually better. This kind of darker tone is usually better. Okay. Ears. You know, I should have thought about exactly what I wanted for an aura, but I didn't. Or not an aura, for a bun. Kind of like these ears, actually. Ear length. I can make them taller. Kind of want them small, but like fluffy like this. Facial features. Darker. Not the dark nose. Freckles, nah. Not the scar. Could get tattoos of the eyes or the face. I kind of like the face. Kind of like them. I think they're a little ridiculous to a certain degree, though. If I remember correctly, the way that I had my tattoos were like this. No tattoo. By the way, just from my own understanding, would Eldon like the Crest 100 sets and then Oka take the the 90 sets? I'll have to find a way to actually trade them whenever you're free and have the space. Holds Eldon, puts Eldon. I will take whatever is available. That's what I would say. I don't want to take from other people, so do not worry about me. Hello? I think it's a laugh. I think one is probably the best one I can have. Which means back to hairstyle. I think this hairstyle works really well. But I want to just see to make sure it's not just exclusively this hairstyle. And I know there's more hairstyles when I go to the guy. I'm just seeing right now what we have here, okay? Okay, I think we're gonna go with this one. We go with this one, but then we change the hairstyle. So now, actually the hair color. Because the hair color is my problem. I like the white. I'm gonna be real, I like the white. You wonder what prompts the VAs got to voice these voices? I really do. What do we think, chat? We like this? Let's get out so we can see. Okay, yeah, it looks definitely more blonde. It definitely looks more blonde than I probably want. Want it to be a little bit more on the white side. He cute? Meteor, if anything, I do need your opinion. You are the person I need the opinion from. We need him to be. Well, actually, you know what I realized? He's this tall, but he's meant to be a twink. Is crazy. Now that I think, why me? Because I trust you. I trust you with making decisions on like good-looking characters. I know your type. Point to Ardbird and Meteor. I love a default man. My opinion is not valid. It is valid though. I spent too long on as a boy IRL, not changing to 1 in 14. Listen, that's why I'm here. Also, how striking of the eyes. Unless we want to go color eye for the lack of color hair, but I like this. I don't mind this. It looks cute. I think so. Do we care for the ears? I think. I keep going back to the ears, which by the way I can't even find where the fuck ears are, apparently. Ear shape. There we go. Hi Oka, my love. Hi, and hi chat. Hi Yunji. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wide, shorter. I like this. All right, I'm gonna confirm with this. Anako bun. OMG, till you can move the AFK camera. Oh. I think good. Thumb up. Thumb up. And then, yeah, I have the same thing. It's fine. Also, I forgot that Nofarik is my deity here. That's funny. I think Halone should be the deity for. Well, should be Oka's deity now because it's been changed so often. Let's see how this goes. I literally had no idea you can make it pan using the directional buttons. Huh? Today I learned you can move the AFK camera. Oh my god. If you wish, you can edit it for the next 60 minutes. Okay. Let's log in and see how we look with the outfit. Do we look good? Do we not look good? Do we care? Do we not care? Guys, I don't like that this bar looks like it's a center bar, by the way. Points. I definitely do not like that this looks like a center bar. Oh god, I've never been a man. This is gonna be so damn awkward. Another Oka cotton balmung moment. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So let's see how well this works. Funny enough. So first off, damn. I am way more like wider than I thought I would be, but this is also really funny, okay? So let's how do I feel about his character right now? Akko is so fine. You know, the funniest thing is, let's see about the hair. Let's see if we can change the hair here or not. Good luck fixing all your portraits. You act as if all my portraits were not destroyed already. All my portraits were destroyed. Okay, let's see about hairstyles, because we have a couple of hairstyles we could theoretically use. So we have, that one is 1. Okay. Yeah, the near hair. Yeah, clearly. I have a lot of female hair is the thing, so I have to be considerate about that. Interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cute. Yeah. I don't really have that many hairstyles that seem to work for him. I'm gonna be real, this is still the cute ones. Unless we do this one. Slightly smaller. But also, chat, what are we thinking about the design? Do we think we need to change anything? They're perfect. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make an entirely new outfit for him! Goodness grief. Probably not gonna have the eyelashes just because the white eyelashes kind of make it insane. Do we care for the nose? I need to ask him on a date to Pizza Hut. This is a joke. Yeah, it's a joke specifically about the Pizza Hut. You'd ask him to like Domino's or something. Okay, I think... Do we think his jaw is too pointy? He looks more like he would take you on a nice restaurant date. Classy. If you said something about my chats, I did not hear them. Aw, I am back from ads. Why are you not subscribed? What the heck? How do you not have a subscription? I'm gonna destroy them. Awooga. Is like actually twice her height. Is that why you always had the DMV portrait? Yeah, because my portraits just are always broken, by the way. They're literally always broken. Oka, pick a race. Eldon, if I say Lalafell. If I say Lalafell. Point. I need to draw Oka's model. She's so pretty. Thank you, Yunji. It was supposed to renew today. My card didn't fuck you. Okay. No Lalas. Okay, fine. Okay. Go elf. I want to see your take on an elf. You know what? I think we are. I mean, yeah, I did get edits. I was like, did I edit anything? Yes, I did. Elf Din DC. That's crazy. Elf Din DC. Dude, the resting bitch face is so funny. Oh my god! All my poses are gonna be different! Oh no, I have to have a different pose for everything now too. God help me. Why are they so stanced up? Like, hello? Guys, all of my costumes are all female costumes. I don't have a single male costume that I theoretically could use. It's crazy. Actually, no, I have all of these outfits, actually. That's not the worst case scenario. Guys, it's happening. Hello? You know, some of these are kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, hold on. This top. Oh, definitely not those. Hold on. I think I have an idea. I have an idea. So, Prince bottoms, but we're gonna have to dye them like actually black, I think. Oh, never fucking mind. That dye is horrible. Okay. Bouncer outfit. Why? Dude, what's wrong with his back? Can I just say this? What's wrong with his back? Why is he thrusting his hips forward? Is this what a guy's like thing? Like, is this something that is just for guy models? Like, hello? Where is the bouncer outfit? Like, where's the bouncer gloves? What? Doesn't the bouncer have the gloves? I guess I didn't have. I guess I don't have the gloves for the bouncer, which means I probably, yeah, probably these gloves or something. And then shoes are shoes. Head. He's such a little gremlin. Oh, show ears through headgear. Interesting. Guys, I am going to look up all of the like different outfits bun boys can have, and we are going to mess with all the bun boy outfits later. We are going to mess with every single goddamn like bun boy outfit later. Also, we're gonna have to make sure it's just male so that I can do this. Why does he look so angry? Is this just a I messed this up and I could have made him not angry? Why do they have resting bitch faces? Like, actually. God damn. The glass. Wait a second. Hold on. But wait. But okay. Okay. But this points. This. You gonna edit his eyebrows with the makeup guy? He does look angry. I know, but like, did I just pick the wrong thing? This combo eats the glasses for this. Okay, like, I'm just saying. The monocle also low-key eats, but if it was on the other side, it would probably eat better. I'm just saying. Oh God, help me. Wait. Why does he look like you're calling him in for like a Halloween stripper party? Like, or like, you know what I mean? Why are you calling? This looks like you're calling in the dude to It looks like you're calling in a stripper with that. Oh my God, help me. No. Remind me to show you the police girl from Helsing Ultimate, cause Akka's gotta pay the bill. Listen. He's gotta pay the bills. Okay, that's a little too much. Never mind. Interesting. I don't get the glasses for this. It's just the hat. Why? Okay, I like the glasses a lot, but I'm not sure about this shirt anymore. It's funny, but I don't like the wings. So, like, hold on. I have way too many. I have way too many, like, different women's wear tops. Okay. Guys, wait a second! Oh God, help me. Thank God for my enjoyment of... Thank goodness for my enjoyment of, like, semi-gender neutral clothing at times. Goodness grief. This? I keep staring at this. I keep returning my eyes back to this. But I need to not do that. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah. Some of these are kind of insane, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Smiles. The glasses might be a visor for that cap. Don't remember what setting the visor needs to have the glass. True, actually. But either way, I kind of want it to just be this. Oh my God, help. Oh my God, help. Guys. We may have a slight problem. We might have a slight problem. This dude might be a little too hot. So, keep that. If I make it white on the inside... Or like a maybe lighter color, maybe. Nope. No. Do that. Like a dark gray. Goodness grief. No, that's not. No. Alice and girl is done. Nice. I would, Help me. Oh my God, he's so sassy. He's so gay. That's absolutely what it is. Yep. He stands up like a motherfucker. Yep. Keeps showing me pole stones on the ground, the underside of the flower. He's so fruity. Try the sunglasses. Oh my God. Yeah, wait, hold on. If I were to just do... Not that. If I were to do face wear accessories. Which one is it? Tinted sunglasses? I have to hide my current glasses. Guys, he's so- Stop! Oh no! Wait, this works a little too well. He's so cunty. Okay, this is it. The brass. Yeah, yep. That's someone I crossed the street for. God help him. Oh, God help him. He is going to get every man on his doorstep. Actually. So glad I gave you those glasses. No. So glad you gave me those glasses and then I realized I already own those glasses. That's me right now. Knock, knock. Meteor, I hope you know that anytime I see you in the next, like, in this week, this upcoming week for trains, it just... Why was my jaw open so, like, big for that? I looked over and you made a fruit? Yep, that's the plan. That is absolutely the plan. My plan was to make the most, like... Listen. I said this, and I think that I think it worked. I said I was going to make literally the sluttiest bun boy I could. I quite frankly think that I made him a goddamn fruitcake. I think that this worked. So, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just wondering if there's a better hairstyle that I don't currently have that would work for him. I kind of want this kind of like short, but like kind of playful hairstyle for sure. You know what I mean? Him on his way to texting Meteor right this second. Hey, yo, Ardbert, you want anything? Dude, it's gonna be so interesting to see like the different poses. Like, for example, oh my god, because I've never had a guy like a male model, right? So like the male poses are so different and so interesting to me. Like this. What happened? I stand it up and then I just do a cute little thingy, you know? What the heck? Also, chat. Sorry, hold on. My brain stopped for a second. Why can't you do the proper twirl? Do the real girly twirl. You don't need to do like, why are you a runway model? Why are you runway modeling right now? What? Hello? Suffer. Hold on. If I try, I'm looking at the stuff I have in my inventory because I'm wondering if any of them would be worth it. Nah. Oh, I do have the Bouncer's half gloves. It's just in my inventory, motherfucker. Okay, well, whatever. He's a K-pop star. He needs to flex on them hoes. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, guys. You're so done. Why are you thumbs upping? You can use... Okay, there you go. Why are you thumbs upping? Oh my god, he's a goddamn nerd. Help. Alright, chat. Because I don't have that much time in, like, building him. Is this what we're keeping? Is he what we're Oh my god, this lighting. I stood underneath the light and it... Oh my god, it shines him. Oh my god. Oh my god, help me, help me, help me, help me. Help, help, help. I'm making sure real quick, chat. Is this how we're gonna go for it? Is this what we're going to do? Because if I don't have that much time and I have to pay for a new one to return back to Aura Girly. So is this what we're keeping? I think so. Let me see about the eyebrows, actually. I'm just gonna check about the eyebrows real quick. Because the eyebrows are the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Okay. I can make him look more surprised, but it kind of makes him look more insane. I'm gonna be real. You know what? I don't care. Eorzean girls are so skinny. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the female models are, like, relatively much more thinner, depending on... I guess it depends on which one. You did an Ellison girl. Oh. I thought you were doing guy. Okay, if you were doing a girl... I should have made you do a cat girl then. Alright, I'm keeping them. But he's also a tall bun. Are we fine with the tall bun? I know tall buns are not that tall, but who wants to be copied on by me? You've already seen my Elzen male. Okay, listen, I forgot. Brain off. What the heck? Where are you, Eldon? You were at the FC house. Where are you? Hi. Wait, am I, like, taller than Meteor? Oh, oh, I am. Interesting. I am taller than... Hello. Oh my god, but I'm taller than Meteor. Hey, yo, hold on. But, like, listen, this lean, as I'm looking back, is crazy. That's crazy. Also, very cute. Very, very cute. Very cute. Interesting choice with the using the horns, but it works well with the hairstyle. So fine. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Hello. Oh, oh. Oh my god, it's Pink Puppy. Oh my god, help. Dude, he's actually gonna get every single... He's gonna get every single man on his block. Like, what are we thinking? Here you go, my darling. I'll go make a Kato girl. No, listen. I love the elf. Trust me. Also, what does blush look like? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's like, no autographs. No autographs. No autographs. Did not the attend. Is crazy. Let's see. Teehee. Dude, he's absolutely... I'm just saying, he's absolutely the brat that would wear, like, sunglasses inside a... He's absolutely the brat that would wear sunglasses inside, like, the house. Alrighty. Chat, it is 1:30. Or it is 10:30. Sorry. We should chill. Oh, wait. You know what? Hold on. Me doing... Curious about my sit poses. Oh my grief. Okay, so sit pose 1. I actually thought I just, like, kicked Meteor in the head. Nope. Sit pose 2. Dude, this bending over look is, like, wild. Okay. This one is probably more akin to what he should do, right? This one's so me, just in general, right? This one's also so me, in all general. I'm here late, what I miss? So I'm a bun boy now. Oops, I my neck craned up. Insane. Dude, I have long-ass legs! If I'm using you as an example, Meteor, right? I think LadyOka came to, like, your shoulders, right? Dude, I'm, like, a head taller than, like... I'm actually a full, like, 1.5 head taller than LadyOka. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna bonk my head on, like, every single thing in the Golden Saucer, like, parkour game. Bun boy leaves room. What the fuck do you mean, leaves room? Oh, you're finally going to be taller than me, Oka. I know, right? This is the gay romance that needed to happen. Okay, a little too close. Whoopsies. Kissy. Insane. We are just insane. Also, Eastern Bow. Alden! I see that you're coming back naked. Oh, and you DC'd. Oh, and we got Centurion here. Hi, Centurion. Ayo. Kind of fruity. Listen. Bun Boy is absolutely... I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Akko is absolutely the... hello. Akko's absolutely the... Yeah, I'm into men, but if I need to, I will play the token straight boy for the girlies. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but not my favorite race. The Bun Boy? That's fair. Listen, that's fair if that's how you feel, you know? We all have our preferences, of course. No, you get your ass back here and appreciate this fruity bun is crazy. Why are you overheated? It's the winter. We're in Ishgard. Why is he looking at me like you probably don't own an air fryer? Yeah, he's a New York City boy. I'm gonna be so real with you. He's absolutely a New York City boy. Hold on. I should tilt. I'm whispering in I'm whispering into your ear. I am like, what are you doing? Hold on. Wink. He looks like a venue staff who's paid to look stoic. Okay. I approve. Oh my god. Bro, please. Let's see. Let me see if I remember all of my... Taunt. Oh my god, he's a brat. He's a brat. Shit. Oh, that's okay. Also, I have a new... Oh yeah, I have a new emote. Guys, wait a second. I have a new emote. Oh! It looks like I'm doing the shush to me winking at you, dude. It's like, shh. Oh, Elden cat. Hello? Why am I not looking properly? There we go. Wait. I'm curious. Oh, yep. Yep, he is just gay. Okay. What's Bun Boy's death pose again? Let's see. He looks like he could just be cuddling someone. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. Oh my god, Elden, you're so small! Oh my gosh, you're so small! No. Head pet. I can head pet you! Dude, my entire train conducting team is just gonna be like, where the fuck is the woman? Your lady bun now? Alden shrunk 50 meters is crazy. I love it. They kind of just flop. You want a drink? Or you want to scheme? Dude, he looks like he could be an evil villain. He looks like he could be an evil villain. Yeah, you finally got the female version. You finally got the female version of your what's called your moves. That's fun. Okay, sorry. Examine self? Huh. Was not expecting this. Dude, it's the resting bitch face that is getting to me because I have the resting bitch face, so it's very funny to see this. Shit. I did not do what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to take a picture before I did Fantasia. Fuck. Shit. I was supposed to take a picture of something for the end of Shadowbringers. Or the end of Shadowbringers, but I forgot to do it. Oopsies. That's okay. I'll take a picture. You still have time to revert. It'll be too difficult for me to revert and then come back. You know what I mean? So remember, 1 hour of playtime to re-Fanta. I know, but it's already been like at least 40 minutes at this point. You know what I mean? So you know what I'll do? Hold on. Oops. You know what I'll do? We're gonna do a little silly goofy G pose. Self only. We're gonna do a very simple G pose. I think right 1 works. All right. Sorry, I'm just messing around right now. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I know I'm just like spending a lot of time on this. Alright. We'll use it like this. Alright, this is gonna be our... We finish this. And a brand new journey has come up. Okay. Oka, hi. So pick cat or elf Eldon for the next month. Cat. But that's because I get to like poke at you even more because you're shorter. Haha. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of new glams. Anyways. I'm gonna have to make a brand new amount of glams later. Which is not in my to-do list of time. But whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna change the pose here. Hi, Eldon. Cat Coral. Nod. Nod. We got 2 cat girls now. Nod. Anyways, okay. So, I need to end stream because it's already almost 11 and I have to continue packing. Today was going to be my continue packing day. So yes, thank you so much for spending time with me, guys. We are going to continue onwards with Final Fantasy. We are going to continue Final Fantasy 14. Hello. We are going to continue Final Fantasy 14 story another time. And when we do, when we return back to Endwalker, we will be back to our Aura Girl, don't worry. But yeah, we will just have, this will just be for the silly month for the time being. So, this will be for the silly goofy month for the time being. Nod. I am seeing who we are raiding into. And I think... I think I have an idea, but I'm just triple checking to see if I'm not missing anyone. Okay, we're gonna go and raid on over to... We're gonna, you know, yeah, let's go raid on over to Jess. Okay, stretch. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go give our love. Actually, wait, hold on. How far are they into their 14 stream? You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go give a little bit of love to Horned Mermaid. So you guys go give lots of love and appreciation over to them. Please take it easy, guys. This is the last official stream before my break. And we are going to do one more stream, guaranteed, which is going to be on Thursday. Thursday, we are going to do the reaction to the Play of State for the PlayStation. And then right after, we're going to have Community Night on that Thursday, so just keep that in mind. And Friday is a maybe stream. I'm not entirely sure if it is going to be a guaranteed stream at this rate. But please take it easy. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Go give Mermaid lots of love and appreciation. And you guys are so silly. I will talk to you guys another time. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Thursday, either for the stream or for Community Night. And if not, then I will talk to you guys in the Discord server and be able to spend a lot of time with you guys later on when I come back from my break officially. Okay? So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, and goodbye!